Tune into Bamasu on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Mountain, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatranasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamony uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this require to me this. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going you made this required to know it is Bamasui, hey, super. I'm going Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibabo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa Mwe Futupa, Bamaso, Obemo Wagimpa Diabo Brapa, Akwen to 4 radio, till me, Obebo Nyumpa, Obema Weni Aji, Obeko Wasempa, Obeto Fuba, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moanon ko.
Mama. This is Aqua24 Radio.
The 16th of December 2021, 30 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here on another live edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Aqua24 Radio, GH, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqua24 TV on YouTube. Do not forget to hit the subscription button over there and then the notification button as well. On Twitter, it's simply at Aqua24 Radio, and on Twitch, also Aqua24 Radio. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to make sure that which is seeking to burn within ourselves is able to come to its full expression. That is not to say we do not accept the very ones who are still unable to use their discerning minds. It's just like a hospital. In fact, we are still taking in the very ones who are sick. Sometimes we take even the terminally ill ones as well. Whichever way, we accept everyone, hoping. Sometimes the hope is another thing altogether. But whichever way, we will take you in, seeking to make sure we all work on ourselves to become better versions of ourselves. That is all that we come here to do. So if you are joining us, for whatever the reason may be, remember you are here to work on yourself. And I'll tell you one thing. As I said the other time, the mind is the engine room of every individual, every unit of life, right? The mind is your engine room. Whatever you need to have in your life, it needs to first happen in the mind before it comes into the physical. It comes into manifestation. That is why some people say, some people who have delved deeper and deeper into stuff will tell you all things emerge from darkness. In fact, nobody sees the mind. You know where the brain is, but the mind, you don't know where it is. The brain cannot be everywhere, but the mind can be everywhere. You have to understand. Yes. The mind can be everywhere, but the brain cannot be everywhere. So everything begins from the mind. So if that is the case, if you want healing, if you want to develop your discerning minds, if you want to have deeper understanding of certain things, you must first decide, all right, within yourself that you want to be healed. You have to decide within yourself that this is what I want. The first decision, the initial decision rests with you. And I tell you, if the mind is not ready for healing, no matter what you do, the healing wouldn't come. So when you look at it critically, you realize we heal ourselves. Yes, we heal ourselves. So if you are here, accept the fact that, yes, I want to evolve. I want to grow. That is the basic thing you would have to accept. If you accept that, you open yourself up so that all the things that will get to you will guide you to your growth. As simple as that. Operate with your primary principle. Your primary identity. Yes. That is within our fundamental principles. You being a Ghanaian. In the context of what we do here, and when you are able to equally do that, a lot of things become very easy for you to swallow. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese sonko na de mu don koma baby a wo bia da we fidie no da A24 radio Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH ene ukwa de ene ya wada December de to sudun sia ya saba bi a yeto A24 no so so wo Facebook nso de ene ya A24 radio stroke TV wo YouTube A24 TV ya no wa subscribe why no hit notification button be a because we have bia usabeka oko Twitter nso aye wo ho ye frɛ ya @A24 radio and tuition so ye A24 radio ye beto ato adwene hwe kwan ye betumi afa na yetimi de adwene kese na ahwehwe de ye betumi aye me say baabi a wote bia sesu seso se ye kuma o e wo so ye baabi a ye wo no so de wosi ye no ebia obehunu se eye kuma na wanhweni a enema nkuma no na unshedam mu you don't regard them so much but nkuma no na ekeka bom obehu na aye de be na aye kese nkuma no na ekeka bom na aye kese ene ya na ekai me eye ohini bia oye so obeto party ama ne kuromu mafo no so na woka se obi amfa ensa obenom nye debe emra na amanfo we presume say we the we beba ntino ene ono onye debe onfa hwe ma nti said ye be ya ohini no behu so de bibia aba no or the bottle be ko nemu bottle no wo bunsu aye debe e de agum nti ankure na esi honom no obi akwa na wakohwe ni de agum nti say obi a nim say we de beba ntinaja amehwe na memfa nsuo no nkosa afei wo mhwe na omu nyina ye de be enum nsuo no kre say enka ye bepe say leadership will take the lead in so many things in our country as it stands now. They are virtually so ineffective in what they are doing. They may be doing something, but say they be a osi penano. That is not what is happening. Enti nisanete dia say them kind kuma bia ubetimi aye no na aye debe na waye. So just imagine say the eto hene no obi a na edinsuo ene koye because obi adwin say we beye. Enti when we flip the coin and we decide to be active in the things that we can do and not just, with word of mouth say certain things let's decide to say we will all do little by little. Just imagine what could happen in our country. Abrantia baako a minim no ora Isaac Nketia in fact ono oyere no pa he oyere no the last time I call Ghana or call Konfanochi Teaching Hospital no so call maternity ward na also call maternity ward no ne wura ho papa ne wura ho yie ne wura ho papa na ohwempa bia abatan awo na omudaso ene wonya mpa ne bi kura no na omudaso ohwesa no wa wosuniti na asemba ko a woka ye nyina ene say in fact those people who are in charge of getting some of these things to some of these places omo yet modern for pa because we are say high way so obo akola etrimodin a wan hwe a say heaven bi a omo pese omo kono wo hono ma hwe a wontimi nko bi unko sa heaven ni bi because akola ye obi a eni kwan say obo na etrimodin udi akola boni a in fact who a mental problem so udi akola enti se oso wo hwe sa de ne sa na wa wosuniti enti won ye okwa ehopa na otako maternity ward ho na you see for the very ones who have delved deeper into other stuff you see when you welcome these children with more love with more kindness into this world in fact oniama atuto yie pa oniama atuto yie no wonder yesu kan no was say hey mama nkola yin kwan no mmra me nkyɛn wo mo no osoro ahema mu ne de ebe ɛyɛ wo mo dia wo mo osoro ahema mu ne yɛ wo mo dia no when you welcome them beautifully you go very far. Enti Bema Isaac you know ate you know pa say he's in consultation with a certain body wo pese o swampa ni bebre ɛyɛ de ebe ɛde call Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Well, the very people who you may think they should do it no omonye enti dia na abaye what you go do, you must do something. Enti Ike o de mahusa o yere ho pa sa na ye person who bi aye de be eye ketua bi a obetumi bia na waye ye kekabo mu a na ye bebre kama asem ne tintin ne tietia mu nyina de be eno no meaning say mpempi no we hear certain stories as to people who go to Ghana trying to do charity and then they are being told they have to pay duties on some of the things that they sent to Ghana. Every step of the way you may meet certain things that may put you off, but let's still hold on with our resilience and the little that we can do. Yankoso anenye nebe yenye omagana ebefa nentumapa efra said ya maka no yebe ye hu aduro na me say adwene no any engine room no na adwene no ne engine room dia ayaresa bia nso ehya ase ewo ho ye nyina one way or the other ya yare kakra wo ya adwene mu say adwene ne engine room a na chese bia bekoso bia no ehya ase ewo adwene no. If we want to grow, I was say share wa adwunenim. Enti said ye tie bia no, I was say ye gitum, say ye pesi ye grow ye nyini. Ansa na yetima de bay, I go through the steps, the directions, the stages that will help us to grow. Enti ye wadwen say, "Oh, ba yo ho aduru." Ai. Ye wadwen pa say, "Oh, ba yo ho aduru." Nya sa dia, whatever happens no, unya so mfaso. You wouldn't get any benefit out of it. Me tie me yam ho aduru fire who so ye no ho aduru me say we are all constant work in progress. And it's out here and said the doctors as identity Roehampton anana natena ewo nana sarebedi akon Worcester nana nketia da ho Ghana. Dr. Beneza Amufabuatin Dr. Kesiye pa in fact doc amanfo say obrofo no de ya ne mudu pa o ya na otworo bibia bra ya na menko fom kakra because we say na no di ya o de ba ye no am kenkan no na wo so dictionary mu ansa na wate brofo bia o twotworo ya sentin doc we de ya no ba fom kakra ma ye na ja ye nyina ye timati ase fefefe ye nto nchiama Dr. Beneza Amufabuatin wa hene champon eja kosi buache Petron in fact yɛmfa nkyɛnisia na ene yɛnkomodie no yɛato din illusions na ene sɛ ansa na fire baba ma menka ketewa bi nkyerɛ. You see enema bi wɔ hɔ no mo a emra na yɛne mieye yɛadwene mu nnɔɔyɛ no na yɛya na yɛdwen sɛ yɛne oga yenya any champion. In fact, so ultimi yes I had no bia na say wo ye nipa kese. Na memo example, right? Say oko Ghana sisi a na say ukoye mfomso bi ukodi boni bia na se bia wo friends in high places a a bit me to charge o kakra, right? O bit ma fa ho adi, right? Enti ya na amanfo eta kan asem bi se bia wo wagina no kra na se bia oni ye bibi no bibi esi na wo se bia obi take responsibility na or person will throw the weight and say, hey, do you know me? Do you know? So what is abroad for me? Do you know me? Do you know me? And said, do you know me? And they are no person child say, unim crofobia, ewo, anasa or no ankasa, ewo, ɛwɔ tumi bi wɔ baabi so nti no obetumi ne tumi no ayɛ nneɛma bi na ayɛ dɛ bɛ na wafa ne ho adi. Okay, ɛyɛ na sɛ wadwene mu ɛbɛdɔ a ɔho adeɛ baako a wohu ɛne sɛ obiara ɔbɛstɔpo anaasɛ obiara ɔbɛstand in your way from taking responsibility biara no, that person is an opposition to your growth, to your evolution. Obiara ɔbɛmoa dodge responsibility biara no, ɔmoa wo progress, ɔmoa wo growth, because it is in our acceptance of responsibility ɛna ɛboa yɛn ama yɛtumi yɛ deɛ bɛ ɛnyini. Asɛm bi asi n'ano ya ɛwɔ your friend is say number 10. Party bi ayɛ deɛ bɛ akɔ so. In fact, last year nso koraa nso wɔn saa yɛ party bi ma asɛm yɛ deɛ bɛ ɛbaa ho. Polisifoɔ nhwehwɛ mu a wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛhwehwɛ mu, wɔn sɛ wɔn ni evidence. Mɛhwɛ sɛ bɔkyɛ ma tape yi a ɔde ba yi mɛbɔ ama yɛatea. Now, what is actually happening and say nkurɔfoɔ bi, because they are in high places no, they are also trying to avoid responsibility. Now obiara ɔbɛmo avoid the responsibility ebia no wɔn pɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ w'anim. Enti sɛ wowɔ adamfoɔ bi so ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ no practical na wote aseɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛhu ne sɛ ɛnyɛ wɔn a ɛwɔ aban mu anaasɛ wɔn a ɛwɔ tumi nko ara and try to avoid responsibility. Ɛnyɛ ɔmo nko ara, dabi ɛnyɛ ɔmo nko ara. Hwɛ wowɔ yɔnkoɔ bi na wodeɛ nsɛmɔne nko ara na wodie na bi a oyere afrɛ no na wakɔva ama wo. Oyere no frɛ no na wakɔva ama. Meka nsɛmɔne sɛ wadwene kɔkɔ nsɛm bebree so na wakɔva ama. Na wakɔva ama. Na still no nsɛmɔne na wodie no ɛnoa ana wodie. Deɛ oyɔnko no yɛ nyinaa ne sɛ oyɔnko no is stopping you from what? Taking responsibility. That biggest part of our lives that helps us to grow. Enti nyɛ soro hɔ nko asɛm ne yɛka meduru fam hɔ. Enti ɛnneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no a sɛdeɛ meka no mmerɛ a na bi a yɛadwene mu nnɔɔyɛ no na yɛtumi yɛ a na yɛdwen sɛ yɛn ne champion. Enti sɛ biribi ɛto yɛn a na yɛdwane ne yɛakɔhyɛ baabi. Because yɛnim sɛ tumi bi ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn so that we do not take responsibility for our actions. Na adeɛ bia, no matter how small it may seem, bia ɛbɛ stop from taking responsibility bia na saa de korɔ no ɛmpɛ sɛ wɔbɛkɔ w'anim. Nti ɛnɛ we want to expand that. Saa nneɛma na ɛmmoa yɛn for us to grow. Those illusions na yes I now dream say we are champion. Ni nyinaa onye champion. In fact, wo problem ɛba saa wo problem kɛseɛ paa. Yeah, expanding no. Na mnim sɛ fire wɔ hɔ die. He will do justice to that. Maybe perhaps some people have also been covering up for him so that he doesn't take responsibility and then he grow as well. Nti yɛnkɔ ahoma no so. Nneɛma abrante pa fire. Akɔ aba. And the fire, 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 and the fire. Wopana, wie geht's?
Good. And
Me too good too. Yaba de ne yaba. Unhu ya mitro no. Yaba ye hu aduro. Se no wan no me boa. They say what do
we are one dra. We are one dra ya. Ebo ha e ma aduro ni be hospital. Ebo wan so de be coffee.
Enokre.
No atwas.
Is over so just so de aduro ni be coffee ala.
Ebo wan so okwa na ya no tese no akan no cute also obia ya kan ha first mpo ya kan na wo ne nkofo mpo wanyi ntum obia ya kakra o de trimu na ewo threshold eboro so a nti ya no abro super e de ba ko intensive umefie umfo do na mefie so unim sa
ene kwan so aro no
da bi enya se bia me pese me twanto enya obi a na ko hospital a ye man be esan na chi obu ya gene to ho because obefie obewu obu nso ana infectious sana am kan no
pepepe
but the best sign afoforo nti hospital wo mpo no ne ama no special room mo kan say
esa ho so yetimi quarantine kakra hospital
enya ono kwa ewo ni one room a
ne ward
amu odin bia on de mamu am ye medicine no amu odin bia on de man
edin eba me ka kiro say eba me ka kiro
na ohye ho ye titinu ho because oba odin yare be san afoforo aran afoforo nso be nya na yare ye ebu ompo a ye mena aduane tini e dia boss we e be an operation ye mena aduane nti kio no egumbe bre there are some people even though omo ba ha ense mo aduane ense omo kasa ense omo tie because they need to be operated omo madura anye yi don't to mean solve one problem ebi mo so dia
especially as me more wasem ne man sisi ya
and the fire chief keep firing
me that's it Baja ya mi chira sa me tiu kasese ya na bibi se me nko ka me ho na my old went to me come ho bio papa and wa ka de no mo na so ahenie ne ya mo dia Jesus Christ sometimes I try to understand him but the guy is too deep asema na o church him o se nkora no omunya omomra onu se Peter no be wo sesi a enya so na asem na o kan they are the people who are going to propagate his message
onu se Peter mo wo sesi a o
onu mo sesi na o Peter no odo mo ko he onu so be wo ba no koran keto na mo ba na Peter no se mo ko no they are the people who are going to carry his message my special father about the account because interpretation what over
and the fire chief keep firing
that's all you go
it don't say Peter no mama body ya say enche ewu betom now these are the young ones that are going to propagate the radical message he has brought to mankind. Jesus Christ's message no what you na no din papa is so radical na Peter nem de orum so omo nche bia zanzo omo ye hufo nti nkoda no omo na ono so ofisoro ono so ofisoro aba sa message no fata o no kore no nti papa smile interpretation de upa ba bia anya Holy Spirit e ya adwene de interpretation binam de ma wona no nti
very profound so because hekra na hwede Peter ye Jesus right Peter ye Jesus pasa
pasa kra
ye no pasa enti no
for prevent monko on say ye gohia on say fie bubu mpo say paniba monko panifo aba mpanifo we acha wo wo behu omo the case now prevent on say yamfanyansa even ye started bamaso no na special na finu mo aba no na binu na dey enkoda na me say omo ye special ones omo na so ahimani wo pass me wo say ampo wo say branch of the church ho evidence enche bi abako special no be ku
na ana me dey na wo dey emfat na wo dey onko
says your mono says omo ye jenga papa bia e bi ni CNN omo na mo ye mayen mpanifo na ye bato omo wa he these are the people nkoda we no a pese omo ye deden omo na says omo ye jenga mayen manifa ba kuma me ebra me kwadwo so aba
and the fire chief keep firing
but the fire ye kasa asem we no so On said the mammy ko can't ask him when I was here, cabby buka crow home, right? Say, oh, bon credit more dear, right? If you don't treat Uncle very well. So, Massa, we say, I some case you fire. How you know? I'm say fire so up so called John Soba me boy. Or ya donko. Okay. And yeah, fire John Sobre. Why? Now me say of a wedding. Everty and can. Aye. Yen say of a wedding Betty and can of a kwabe bass name of a kwame ya homa no ato. Ye mo of a body akwaba enra of a body antimansha dan kebi papa bia. Of a body. What him can ho? Mammy order prove me keke na hu so ho. Why? Jawa ne no bi opuno no. A business nka only first customer only fire chief. All right. Let me say offer body ene onye ready. Said ye medical abonchire mu no ene ye nkomodie no ne kese pa. No problem. Causality said ye fire car no we wo hod mo a oba hospital kra na wo say ye be no operation no so no tina ho kakra sa mo nya hwe oni wontie sa ntie ne unsu tie ebeboa ene ye nkomodie kese pa no ewo illusions. Some of the things that we say who the wadwunu ma bedo sisi a no de ana obehu ni say I mean say na Sadia na wo ye ni nyina no, it wasn't actually helping you to grow. It wasn't. Akwa say emra ni yeso no say bibia wo hia bia o papa etimi toma o kan ya na papa ato ama o kan ya na maami ato ama ene ya upewe ni ato ama o kan ya ni ato ama bibia o pe bia yetimi ka se o sika nda ho kofa no akwa kofa. Some parents do that. But unyini no na wonhwe wachi no na wahunu se da bi ade a wo ye no anase ade na ye wo no, it wasn't progressive. It did not help you to grow. And no ana send nra me kan no onyansani kese brother Dr. Ishmael Tete was say the past impregnating the present and constantly giving birth to the future. Nemum se okọ past one more the obekọ akọfa free honum no, that is what matters. Eti ene na wani abebie wabeti neme bi ase no, when you go into that past okọfa the learning wasua no na ade aba present into wo mana onu omo ho sisi ano anase mofra bia they are under your care no. Now why debe now alter things so that you give birth to a beautiful future. Abi you don't understand now. Maybe what? That's all. Sana had some debe etie. Enti ene maybe wo we may have thought to say yenya woga. Nanso se wadwene mu bedope utimi hu ne say there be. And one of them ene no even empanyimfo a wo manyini ewa abrabo yimu kura no. Some people think say they have not even come to the realization say it's an illusion. Some people try to cover up for you. They don't want you to take responsibility for your actions. Obia obejina wenim anase obe shield from taking responsibility for your actions no. The tie nyina ne say sa woni kuro no omwa so obe de bay obeko wanim omwa so obe de bay ubenyini. It's an illusion. And you think you are enjoying at that present moment. But come some days to come no ubehu ne say why de bay why am from so pa why am from so yemo fa kwa me akwaba why yemo fa kwa me akwaba fire ba enkomo we also bobi pa also bobi ofa kwa me mama so
yes o
ofa kwa me ene de watwa enti no special
This is special.
Especially as me more di bi ma sisi ya.
Me dase. A chinkese.
Was what that's it.
I think it's
That's right. Now what I'm home to say.
Epomu ye enra na e was a me too quite kakre bi e kogigi ne mebi. Eniti me tie na baby anam no na background no nye. Nti me kase bi bia de bebem.
Okay.
Nti be to offer nana ensem koso. I was enka mi bemu. But nyamiada roma wa ma de achi.
Okay. Na je say the osi kani no baby koso nra ene unya obeka mebua.
Me beka ende meka.
Over kakura ansa na yakwenim ansa na fire asa ba beto anasem so dey come enko.
Eni penimunti me twem domo aba.
David over mama ka asem nchiro se uba team ni so wa hase ya enye team na anu no obi a wo ma hase ni nchire se nipa nim enti me amenya limited to wo ma ba wo mo kasa no pe David hey over
Be se
ope sa oni kro na wo ka asem no ansa na waka wasem dia ne no problem.
Say e won no be na right of response on me pim no reply
I see
reply
ene bondin kire me na mko hwe ne mra osisi a ho ya
ayi papa pantini catch bi no
hey Mr. Kitiosen
na boy heavyweight am boy heavyweight ade
okay all right then Mate anyway you be train capito why you be train capito na oba na we there boamiu say the na make no illusions asemo na ye kan no say emra ni yesa no na niema bia na eja ye no na ye dwense bia ye wo form anase ye wo dibre enti ana itumi eye saa niema no ene no ye nyini ye no ya be hunu say saa niema no a na ye de be ye no anase niema ye saa niema na ye go through no it actually did not help us to grow, right? Na ene no obia one way or the other on my own taking responsibility bia no that person is actually not helping you to grow. Sometimes people themselves, because of tumia omu wonti no omu de omu de niema kata wo omu ho, right? So they don't take responsibility for actions bia o ma he be o ma take. Say ni nkrofo bi benya tumia na omu de tumi no omu woni nti no omu mpese omu be take responsibility. Omu de sa tumi na mpese omu be take responsibility for their actions. So wadwunu mu dode a ohune say oh yes na you are not helping yourself to grow, because it is in the acceptance of our responsibilities and eboye ema yenyini enti eno no eye illusion. Enti over with the example anam de maye enti onso udi beka ho na waboaye enema ben ana ene no wadwunu mu bedoye say wo se na wo mentors bia na omo kyerɛkyerɛ wade wadwunu mu bedoye no wabehu ne say say saa niema na wo ya na bia na wo dwen say wow ne champion no say na de be you weren't helping yourself to grow as well. Enti wafa kwame minim say wo anim kakra boy nkomo kakra why
okay me dey chase no the mechanic say on ne ba mi chao me hu say o picture da so she Albert so me chao abafo mu amutie nya so wafa kwame o chia mu enura de want me nka friend is saying onipa de yebo wa sabe ye ne emwa no difference wo education ene be kire baby a wo kikanko enti se wanya right education no a no kreni na nneɛma yɛ den ama wo ɛbɛma brabɔ no ayɛ den ama wo but ɛsan sɛ yɛwɔ atenka no nti sɛ waa wotenka sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔboa wo ho a ɛne ahwehwɛ kwan a wobɛtumi aboa wo ho sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wo nkyerɛkyerɛ no a wanya no wobɛtumi atenetene no because nipa yɛ amɔ kwa sɛ bra wiase na sɛbi ɛma nkurɔfoɔ ho kyerɛ wɔ mu yɛawo ato society mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wo nso de wo kakra bɛsɔ mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a society no nso bɛpagya no ho akɔ soro so na ɛkɔba sɛ wode wobaeɛ nkwasiasɛm kwa na wodi akyire woma ho nkurɔfoɔ ho ntɔ mu deɛ a ɛne ntɛm a wɔ sɛ ɔdwene ho yie because obiara pa ho tɔ wo a woma nkurɔfoɔ ho ntɔ wɔ mu no wo pa ho tɔ na ade nti na ɛwɔ sɛ wosisi nkurɔfoɔ ho tɔ so nti yɛsrɛ wɔ mu yɛsrɛ amanfoɔ sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yi a bɔ mmɔden ana tetene wo bra no na afei yɛma nigyeɛ ne adwene no nyɛ adwuma na ɛma asetena no nso sɛ 6 years koraa na nipa wobɛdi a wonhu sɛ wadi 6 fulfilling years ɛnyɛ 6 years awerɛhoɔ mu nyankopɔn sɛ ɔbɔɔ yɛn no wakye yɛ nneɛma pii a ɛwɔ sɛ nka asetena yɛ nika no yɛ nigyeɛ paa wama yɛ kɛtrɛma wama yɛ nneɛma a yɛde reproduce a yɛsa de gye ani wama yɛ nneɛma bebrebee enti ɔwɔ sɛ deɛ wɔde ama yɛn no ɛso ba mfasoɔ ma yɛn ɛnora meekɔkan a asɛm a meekɔkan ne sɛ yɛsɛ wɔyɛ Ghanani a ebi a yɛawo wɔ hɔ na wowɔ akwantuo mu na wopɛ sɛ wokɔ fie na yɛse kɔwɔ pane wo so me deɛ I rely on my immunity system because ɛno na nyankopɔn de maa me na biribiara ni a mo deɛ mo nkyɛke sɛ ba sɛ meyare a menkɔsa me ho yareɛ na wei deɛ yɛse kyenkyena a kɔwɔ wopɔ kɔwɔ so na wanwɔ a na sɛ wosi Ghana man mu a plane no ɔde ba ɔde wo kɔɔyɛ no yɛbɛfine no na wo nso a wakɔ no ɛno deɛ menim deɛ ɔsɛ ɔmbɛyɛ wo menim but ahyɛse no wosi Ghana yɛyɛ o test a sɛ yadeɛ no bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ isolate you na yadeɛ yi mpanimfoɔ pii yadeɛ yɛ wɔ mo nkum wɔ mo nti na kyerɛ sɛ yadeɛ no a ɛnyɛ obiara ne ku no te sɛ yɛne a yɛyɛ immunity system yɛ strong yi ntumi yɛn ɛyere so na sɛ omne mu ha a wakɔpɛ wakakaduro ne lemu bi awe ɔno ɔkɔ no na kyɛnkyena a yɛnkɔwɔ ne sɛn na adeɛ koraa yɛde bɛwɔ yɛnyɛ nim na me a mede me bɔde kyɛnkyena akɔwɔ ɛne sɛn enti nukure ni baabi a wɔn piapia yɛkɔ no nukure ni ayɛ sɛ wɔn hyɛ abufu because nneɛma a yɛmpɛ ɛna wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn de hyɛ yɛn nti master ɔsɛ yɛtumi organize yɛn ho ne yɛka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ no enough is enough.
Enti ofa baby ade afa ekura nso quite interesting. Sese no wɔn say let's say wɔn person say say unwo pane na untimi nkɔ Ghana nyesa.
Me nwa say no wɔn MBA chapter wɔ sa platform yi so. Because issue bi a sese no so unwo ya na so wɔ akwantimfi a wunye citizen bi mu no more again because ekwan bi eni ho a so ankɔwɔ a ekwan bi eni ho a wo be consider ho so yɛ Ghanani because yɛ ma ankɔ Ghana wo pɛ so ɔkɔ Ghana yɛ ma ankɔ yɛkɔ ba ne sen na nti wo bedi so na kyerɛ sɛ wo fa o man no so aka ho de bi enye ne sa yɛ ma short instance bi sɛ be hwɛ sɛ wo betumi atoto ne yɛma yi a na atoto papa so a afei de wo so mpɛ sɛ yɛ bewura o man no mu te sɛ de wo papa ide a anase wona na bi na waye kokofuo mu lori eja ho betenti sa Ghana man no enye wo dia eye Ghana fo nyina dia adenti na wo so block ye master yo ene me bi wo ho no eni say so ma ho kwa ya na che say watena ho na yi bone na wo de wo mfa ho so na so an kasa nso a ye be yi bone
ye be yi bone pa enokre Ofa super so TV ko Ghana me wa
ma me no akodi no ho ka me kodi bronya ho an ka me pe so na o ma block me nti say me hu me check me ho a nti ache me bufu baby me ko ka say papa no hwe ni tiri ho wa block ye wo mo say ma kodi di na ten am so na me a wa block me na ni tiri ho a me kan de hen ni ye de two scales a de hen na ayi de hen na harmful
so the hin na harmful so enti say you know directives now on the aba no is taking effect right away now.
I said those aka no there even okay in the first place human rights one more office be or friends in Switzerland one about to say government no only right is so being imposed sa you know your friend is saying compulsory vaccination every year so na edempo na ubusa me to kofa ho no mu
ana me busa say sa directive now mo dia basisi an is taking effect right away na
master the hu kra ni say pronouncement no che say airline bia wo be tempt so be faga ne nia wonwo ye no ekwa he's going to pay a fine enyiska kitwa o na why play na wo kofra na wo ya obemu awuramu nti say there amanfo ntiase tie ne say nationality no Ghanaian nationality no se wo se wo tie brochire wo brochire wo kontuum na se wo so nwa ene wonye Ghana ni biem eno na wo samanfo tiase eno na wo sama nti MPP for no omumra out no mechirechire mu because yenti bi da in the history of Ghana yenti bi da se wo bi betumi agi nationality free yensem sa nti twen wo kanimfo omumra no mechirechire mu
so on ka se wonye Ghana ni onimo utimi ma Ghana sisi a ana so on ka se wonye Ghana
na we mintumi nkomi fi sa na pesa o kire me be Ghana ni mintumi nkomi fi yes sa na pesa o kire me na wa wo fi se samra we ehnefa yes sabi me ye kwa pia obetumi akeka sa kosesem we a kire me sabi o
I see. Ofa kwabe memwa home so na emse onse wasema wakokan no wakopusu Papa Sam ye Omega na baako mpanyimfo ni bi ama waide
okay kojo misha ho
wawura mu ntinam yema Papa Sam akwaba me sure say asemu so fire ono so beka bi because ene na nka fire e Ghana nka enen so ono so nka agene nationality said ye wo kana no ai debe every nse Papa Sam ya ha ye nchi ano ye Bamaso no age so adwen kese enti Bamaso
adwen kese
beautiful na impom to say
Papa obada da ma me hoye pa na me gire se wo so na abusafo so bia hoye
ye hoden mate ye hoden ya bana etimi ebie ano ye de na kire se ahoden kama ahoden that's right na mahunu say what send me final press release be every Ghana Health Services so
yes
me sure say wa ba dey wa be ka ho asem no rather way no boy nkomo kakra ekire no ye be ka o man Ghana baako ehun nkomo ba ene de ye nka no ho asem ansa why
you me da se papa mɛgyina fidi kɛseɛ so na makyea ɛfɛn sɛ watiefoɔ ne wapagyafoɔ nyinaa na mo platform wei mɛbɔ mpanimfoɔ a ɛba afidie so mɛbɔ obiara ɛfɛn sɛ mɛma obi a mo na mama obi ayi ɛfɛn sɛ mo ne adwuma pa a moyɛ dɛ moyɛ saa press release bi ɛm sɛ mede kind of send no earlier ɛm sɛ last weekend no na ɛm sɛ take effect on the 12th ɛna ɔmode saa press release we ɛba ɛsɛ ɛfiri on the 12th no obi a woba Ghana biara no ɔsɛ sɛ ɛfɛn sɛ wokyerɛ sɛ wayɛ dɛn wawɔ paneɛ no na wa wɔyɛ no wobɛduru Ghana hɔ no mu a before a yɛnya wo ma wo mmra Ghana no by force ɔwɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ dɛn yɛde wɔ ansa na yɛwɔ wɔte kɔ yɛ dɛn asi ɔma anim na onua yes yare we say yɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ real na ɛba ɛfɛn sɛ paneɛ no wɔ no nso so a ɛm sɛ nipa dodoɔ no nso wɔ wɔn personal ɛfɛn sɛ observation a megye sɛ obiara ɛtumi respect obiara decision sɛ obi ka so ɔbɛwɔ a fine so obi ka so ɔnwɔ a ɛno yɛ nipa no ɔno ara na ɛfɛn sɛ ne right but sɛ wohwɛ the way a conversation we say ɛkɔ regarding the fence saa vaccine yi a ɔmama nkɔmmɔdi no akɔyɛ one way kyɛ sɛ wo a wo mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛwɔ no na akɔyɛ sɛ woyɛ ɔmo frɛ wo anti-vaccine which to me no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɛtwa yie so ho na me nti aseɛ mu sɛ mehwɛ deɛ nti a yɛ mpanimfoɔ no make saa decision na megye yie paa sɛ ɛbɛfiri the fact sɛ kuro bi te South Africa ne Botswana ne other African countries na aborɔfo no a blacklist ɔmo a ɔmo se ɔmo mpene ma airline bi amfiri saa kuro no ɛdɛn ɛma ɔmo kurom ho ɛnti megye sɛ ɛno na ma yɛ mpanimfoɔ yi make saa decision sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a yɛmfa Ghana so ɛmma mmɛka ho but it's about time a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛbiman yɛhunu sɛ game na aborɔfo no ɛne yɛn play no tem bia na sɛ asɛ ɔmo bule yɛ so ho sɛ ɔno fence America na sɛ other European countries no wɔn blacklist still sɛ ɔmo ma fence plane bia mfiri kurom ɛmma because of yare wei a ɔfa ɛno ade sɛ wo so bɛka kyerɛ sɛ saa de a ɛnna wo so mema plane bia mfiri mo so mo hɔ yɛ ɛmma because ɔhwɛ saa fence Omicron variant yɛ asɛm a ɔmo kan yi a according to source no South Africa for a woman Europeans na ya aware about how yare no nipa a wɔde saa yare wei no ɛkɔ hɔ no efi Europe na because of South Africa no wɔn pɛ sɛ wiase hu no kura wɔn ɛne deɛ ɛkɔ so nti ɛna ma wɔn ɛyɛ ɛma mpanimfoɔ asoto yɛ sɛ o yare bi se ɛna yɛ de yehu but now na sɛ wɔn akyi asɛm no ɛde akɔyɛ sɛ deɛ South Africa no ho na yare ne de ifi baaye.
That's right.
It also the whole game now money a play no just say Zayari we Kunya men say a good peer be memo pan and Kuyan can go for Ometan over Chade. Eddie actually so home. It say your man penny no transi nam penny for the Samra be say ba say Chinchan was say maybe say between Union the Kunya men I'm not really convinced some cause happening because information is almost Eddie brain in our chest one more yare no obi nim how it here the omo ye bia kwese o ye bia de ahwe o dey say because every single day bia no they keep changing their saying their approach ye buy also kona call back afi ye say kona call mienu afi dey say san ko gi booster ye o why be say kase ye san ko na for booster that tells you say clearly no woman kasa wo nim de omo ye de omo ye and to me no too early say me body a me kuta no me de be cause me ko disa substance side e de egu me video mo papa me no tia me no kasa yi be se mfa ne se last week say ade atwa me pa yeah ade atwa me no se ohwe moja e free mobile nya moja ketwa unia man fa duro bi anya so man ko hospital man ko ehim but me no kasa yi me nsa na atwa ye no eno an kasa ye den ewu
wow
otima se nipa da sani your body na ekuta ye no your body na ekuta ye your body na enye bibi kekewu the whole creation no you you are the the creation itself. The whole universe is you. What you say?
Okay.
And the power that is within us, because I say who we are, and I say you're limited who we are now. My yaba but so when you papa we are, Papa, you are bigger than what you think you are. What you must
say? Papa Sam, Mammy Muso. Let us say no. Oh, yare our own hospital.
Oh, Debbie.
Wow, now what?
Oh, fa so body ne kuta no onipadua no de we anyagopon ebo ye nipadua no ye duane die this time because of how bibia be chemical ne manema ye di duane basa na ejuma ye ya ye nya enough fresh sanema ne ya na e attribute to ma ye nya yare ne sanema na me be se ubisa me ye obeka kiro sometimes o ho na bia be Philippine or so na fa paracetamol. No, I don't take me person me fa pill odi ase the person body nankasa dey eno an ehele no.
Okay.
What was here? Body na eno ehele no. And body no is capable of doing that because Papa, so what you say opa bubu more is here me no kasi.
Yeah.
Bubu more ma ho na otwe na otwumi no. More na obubu ye na be dey.
E be say fifi.
Opa kona kokko yuti. Twasa kodo man ko form. Ma ho na nansa ana na otwe. Utum no be dey.
E be say fu.
Ndi bisa ho se edebe ne wo nipedue ni mu a ma saade na saade no.
Okay.
Se udidi a aduane a udi ye no within some hours there's intelligence within you a ma aduane na udi ye no e be part of who you are. Ndi bisa ho se edebe na wo body ni mu a etimi digest sa kwadu a udi ya some hours kwadu na ba be part of you no.
In your view no enka hospitals na se for dey and pa na wo senke ye wo ho.
Oh, yo yare bi wo ho no ma I'm not condemning say hospital enya ade sisi ekọ. Yare bi wo ho no ma na wo yare a na ebehia medical attention say ye mo sa medical attention say bia me ka say bia me nko ara bia say bia me tie me ya ebia flu bi any but never bi wo ho no mo a onu ehia serious medical attention I was so sick attention.
Okay. All right.
So
I some person o set it o clarify name man very well.
Oh yeah, because me hospital that I'm talking about say bia otie o ya bia o honam ayo stop bi bibi sa but bibi yare bi o ho na sa o yare na o here serious medical attention I was so sick medical attention. That is why me ama ebinum sa nim de no a o ade asua de ekomanimu a etim ehwe ni pa apomodimu.
That's right. What very, very interesting views. Enti, let's just say, now, at this very moment, now we share vaccine ni muno. Say one of our Kwame Moya Aben. Onya wadwen say obewo. It is that directive now.
Is it my make us my so vaccine. So we share based on first information on the man ya. Your uncle phobia oba kumi still ano omo den enya yare no. Uncle phobia ha ya wo am booster omo odi ase. It is any pan budget vaccine no agi booster na obesan wudi a. Then what is the point?
Okay.
Because the power there and the panel and if only say if they can prove to me say what vaccine now you're going to live forever, then that can convince me.
I see. Na sisi a obi busa question bi o. O say na nya bia sisi a usi tu a eno abese fifia na.
Oh, usi no say usa na usi tu a say eno fifi.
Yeah, that's right.
But when you do baby a etu a ensan fifi o.
Okay. Nti ano de basa wo so komye kusima o meboa.
O so sa that here. Usa nyina yesu no yesi 2 years, ese 3 years. But when you do baby a o sinu 2 a enti mensan fifi o.
Okay. Let's say it brings in a view say you are not condemning hospitals outright.
No at all, no at all, no at all. And then because I didn't get na made the massa or your moi, said one was I didn't get on the side, and that's a possibility.
Okay.
Kojo mpacho mami mremu kakrebi. Ene say esi asem no awura no busa no. They also tell say esi no eba no the first one no two, second one eba no. For life. For life wo kra no still ya ebe sa tra ho. Nti wo dia wo so we ni say wo so hwesu yiye.
So obo ho ban.
Nti na say wo kodi dia si chiri na wo say no a. Na wo pese esa ya dia about for life. That's what wo hwe na wo say no a. Yes am from mre obi. Ade so 832. Spare bia nhwe chiri baby.
Papa.
All right.
Papa, make us a bench.
Yes, you catch it.
One say we are yet you. Nipa omwa yedi tumi ama omwa womono eka ene yetie. Say nipa no nipa bia say nyame ampata na yenye nipa womo trimopo a papa onipa nui. Dem be count masie.
Yetio papa sa.
Say like mfan say bia okay meji science food. Yeah. But now we the way we are so corner scientists no and the government no akoye fencing ba ko a wo mo ehu se omo person mo di ni pankwa yeah edi pesika enti wo mo ati mi kriti yare no no ma san yare no hadu ade aba koso obi ase enti say ba bedu sampempen so no na san di pano a womo ekabia ewomu na omo sa tumi na se yenye nipa sebe womo wo adwempapa efa nipa ho a nipa enwie eno ni ohaw ni atete kese ya ekoso owiase a yehu de ye hu ene mebi koso owiase ene bibi ekoso owiase na se nipa se nyame anya wadom na wantimi amie we na wantimi mbie wonti asiemu ama wanti ne mabiase a the way a wo ne ma atwa ho ahia wo fele se ya na ne mate ani bibi ekoso a you have no idea so na de meka kire nyina ne se sa basin ya ye kan wasin smala I mean papa say ade ye bi before
yes you pa
yankasa yetimi aden ayer yankasa ye research ana yankasa yetimi create yankasa ye own vaccine minimum say we before yankasa na aden na ya abafo no sanimu a I don't have a problem.
Wow, I see. It's you pa, it's you.
I don't have a problem because ye be draw ye won. E be draw bin one more side effect. So unya be draw na nipa na oye side be draw no. So when nim de oye na e draw na oy ode mo no se be draw na ye papa. Onum na esaw yare. Nanso abrofu edu yo mo de mai papa. Minim se unim. Se eden a e wo so nsunsaso. E wo so side effect. What was here? And to the make up see say Saudi way I am penning for their bay. I can't mean nkofo anka Christmas nka o ma plan ya nka o pese mo ko Ghana. E say ye kan Ghana e say sikasem e wo fom. Omo a e plan ye so mo konya because of sa fencing emra we buy rent no. Omo do mani ade actually Dubai. Nti nipa dodo a Christmas omo ko na kasika omodi omusika akra omanya no eko Ghana akodi na kasika no Ghana economy na etimi adan akona nim no ene dodo na so omunkobi nti no economic wise na e be affecting one way or the other. So meanwhile so obe konso a omma akoye efense PCR test. Sa PCR test na akoye na utua kan onya kodu kutuka so a ombesa yo sa antigen test na ansana se wo offense we negative e wo se we de wo isolate we positive ansana ya allow say all these measures is there. You know, your cop Ghana, you follow. So now see all the batting chance say young opania, maybe young one see be drew her over panel by force. Some papa say you found you know where and somewhere we are there. Yeah, 24 no was saying, you know, you know the tomb. Na yɛ nyinaa no kwan a ɛbɛfa so a ɛbɛkasa ma mpanyinfoɔ no ate na nneɛma bi a wɔn yɛ a ɛntwa yie no wɔn ɛtumi de yie a ato yie so ɔde ase na yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi ayɛ because ade de yɛn nyinaa no yes yɛnim sɛ nkwa ho hia ɛsɛ ɛbɔ yɛn nyinaa ho ban so ɔho eti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔnom a yɛbɛsrɛ.
Okay, board chairman on nsɛm a wɔkan no na ɛyɛ board chairman de. Just say in the just be our support no interest for home, right? Nti amana boy room. Nti ma yema board chairman emra quickly. And Sunday akona nesika eso. Board chairman. Bamasu
Atwenkesio na mo te say.
Nyamiadom boko nyamiadom.
Enti ana fast enkomo bia wo efidie susisia na enuanom a omusu tie yai. Mete a Brakwame or Shas and no James on Kwana away fidie so na yɛtie from the beginning. And then Kofobe Bretie and so amun to me be more enya emre embe fidie no so. And then I'm pessimity na yedme ya okase sisi so wabobɔ nsɛm bebree so na onua bi the question bi by fa ne se nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no mu a so we see to you cannot replace it. And you may be one more body no bit to me I fight against your war. One who say body in your may in such a way say we have our own natural defenses. Ne doom rebia ya debi one more and who then saying ya defense na ya one. And no na sabi or one more na can ya to all. Into pempen so be doa. Na so kofa extra stimulant ebema nwa to minimum nua bi a owo sickle cell ho na say yade ne basa na painkiller ebetumi ama no ho ato no kokodamo wanfa obefa painkillers bia wo wiase wanfa sa kokodamo na ne ho nto no. Even though or try say sometimes or per se the body nankasa be stand say Inti Nensamoa can on the side of Ghana the omoye no I agree with him totally. But on the side say or yaria or person or no man we dear to me fight yadie no Mesren say he should think twice about it because say nipa kra wunyi no your resistance to some other illnesses no reduce. This is how we have been made. And internet yankopon amaya body ho nyansa say yen ye enro na yen fen support yen to reach the limit that we want to go. Enti fatu ho ye say wutwitwa wabɔwere a ebefu no it is predestined say wabɔwere no wutwitwa obviously ebefu. Adentina wo se de wutu a sisi ya wenyi ya opa to se hwese beba emma so so we say body no has been designed to perform certain functions. Other functions it cannot perform. Enti vaccine no a woman say a lot of people disagree with what is going on and a bebree so jitum na yenhwe ne ye na yenkasa so that we do not spell out wrong information to people because we are scientists and the course will hold one kasa winning what the uncle to platforms on a woody. You have no scientific background. I'll bet you say vaccine they won't call for any say yen me nkofo bebre akwa ko obi a me hu say obi enya bemben ana say obi nenu sutwa na wateto. Enti for me I disagree with your analysis on the vaccine. In the sense say wo hwe ye aeroplane cry na ye trem a ye nyina ye comfortably. Wonim nipa dodo a try aeroplane wonim nipa dodo a ewu ya ansa no mutumi ye sa perfection no. There has to be a lot of science behind something that is being globally accepted. Inti mesrema
Okay.
ni ye.
All right. Was say me man kwan na kakra obesa aka. Fa de wa kan hu no. Osaka. Papa Sam.
Papa.
Yenko e bo chema akasa. Why?
The botcher my kind, tossum, menene yadri. Sanity, but as I said, no, know, no decisions we all more. We all have to respect each and everybody's beyond fencing. The decision now, I will be taking it, into your kind of matter.
Okay.
Now, I said the end of the day, what I wanted to ask, Ubin a business question. But having said that, Menka say a fencing. Me area. Was my explanation.
Watch it him.
Yeah, you're being getting bohor when you're being a timbiano because I pay no. The moment I'll be here, be kitty also of a pill, be kitty of a pill no. Now my body not adjusted to that. The bazaar be uber fast, could say, what to my say, but say, Name bo honor a year, you always so no relax, but the medical attention idea, Massa, Udia Gra, Uber Contel.
Okay.
And let's be I'm against we are a man husband. No, I'm not against that. It's in one I'm best me teach him now.
Papa, quick one. I'm saying quick one.
Okay.
Papa, quick one.
Koso fire.
Many yenuano, you be brave. I want some more kind of home. Papa, or can send be what's it? I say African countries, no more young human. Oh, yeah. Science for no. Over the years, Yenim Nyomadia aboa humanity. I have come to a point.
Fire, Jinay, why? Why? Go chikakra, sorry, watch American. Jinay, why? Because you're into Cassani. I'm saying, what time name here? And yet, what I bra.
Doctor, me paito, what can become? But, oh, yeah, quite quick as a more. Yes, only contemporary food, yeah. So, credibility, no, is now Cassas. Credibility, the major way, dear, if you Cassa. Into we are contemporary, it means you need. So, I shall say a catcher as a vaccine.
Hey, say,
what? Virus, and then they are bringing the solution.
Fire.
Fire. Economics part, no.
And the fire?
And I say danger.
Fire.
It's not about the vaccine.
Hey, fire.
Economic. Says yeah.
Fire. Fire.
Papa, me tell
you. There be one some now. Shall say what can you and you? Oh, maybe I call fire.
And I'm going to chica crack.
Coachica can also nine shall say.
I drink a quite pa. In some point about a hospital, no. Now we saw by against in our business question. In a question here, no. No, see, it's not against it, but the door and power GPR. That is what they tell us indirectly. Ukowa. What did they call you? Correct it. And the men call GP. Unless I'm afraid. Because open actual Yansan say, and ya dear be an over Jedru, a donor sell. In Tingo Bro, Homo Yaria. A drunk at the moment, you're way increase those because one non painkillers, what could you remember? One was up 8 hours, and guess what? 12 hours. O body, no bad no paracetamol. Or Yarina, after the past, a bear juma, and Yajuma. Or abuse, no, but only say a drug abuse, no. Or we say, Yadin the bread, our body don't need those things, you know. Idea critical. Now, if you more attend to a different, but we have come to a point say, idea as a German body no fighting pono. Now, yeah, per se body no. Into that, if I always into we don't need to be scientists. We the more say, yana nanomni eno, diaheno, and a more respond to papa. Well, into I don't know, many arguing. And the second one, or kind of, about the economics. Science, abuanipa. What do you see today? Some scientists have had creating the virus and they are coming out solution. Don't say, Emra China for, I say, my car, I can't some of them vaccine bano. Now, America for any world body be almost because it is a bigger market for them. The China phone said, no, we are not going to sit down. I asked them to be I just see watch it, Minia or America. I said, we are the back time, there be a new back. Me say, so why was just over here, Ghana, an Africa president, no cocoa farming, now by idea, or home of as in a cura. Oh, yeah, and it's nothing in contemporary, because you had the oil we back top scientific pen. Into the we need to embark on science. Madam for being the back, me money ding, or back for the Suda. Nebasi, when my dear, was up medicine. I'm sitting here, it is a Yakwan was up designing, technological design in games. Yeah, man and quiet. And none yet today, and now you are see a team. Well, indeed, say I'm here, yeah, oil. Many how you know, and your vaccine, your oil, your cocoa. I'm a country like Brazil. I'm the oil I could see our eco vaccine. Didn't answer Basa. Indeed, the first say, young scientists know, God have given us some brains to check what is wrong around us. And some of us think, say, our people need to sit down so that they don't exploit us again. And not a dangerous, no. Sanko be a fine, but omo am I a queen as people come out of our own kill. And we knew we didn't some see any nakano. No to say, yeah, you better now, that there be a no more dia brain. Now a prayer and sa now that now Makajan don't blame the white man. Who should I blame? Who should I blame? Indeed, Meno, my question is not to the individual, it's to those who are in authority that idea way ban is not going anywhere. It's the gold that people are creating for their country. It's an oil that people are creating for their country. And therefore, we have to dive into it as a nation. Planting for food, sloganism. Answer, I'm telling you, 10 years to come. On say, ordinary flu, no. Meme bahano, mikobobi. And I am a jay. Says here, flu, no. Omodi ababiu. So when a year, betia. But flu no, I want to venture su. Oh, crum. Another one about this year, I say anyway. Into I say I'm penny for when you know you, as someone money daho pa. Say, bet to me a beer. A bit to me traditionally, and now within our context, no. A moment the Ebenya solution, I do about a moment Africa can get a solution. No Musa because countries no control the world no. Only now of be. Russia will be, US will be, China will be, Germany will be. Into one of them don't forget about wheat about Ghana. Don't forget about rice about Ghana. And Menoka say, if you be a Kumu Ghana, Amuno Mudi. If you be a Kumu Ghana, Amuno Mudi. Ubon say Obi Wofufu, and I said typical Ashanti or Nzema, and a Wofufu. Coco Tempo and Tafon Pebio, and more and Obiedi. Nagabisa say, Akani, Nadia Nemo. Meme Swano, Christmas, and Omania Mokituedi. Am I? Christmas, and Yakoko. And net I am more because it came free and it be part of us. Oh, in the economic, and I'm it's not about a vaccine. Let's think about it economically. And second one, I'm coming to you. Robert Smelly, in the area, I said, no, can only now. Now, on over to me, so also on propagate say, yen so yemma your body no and fight udu baby at the same of a tumberima ni yen no you know natural said ni maybe wa minimum of a tumberima eshia wo fie na me ne atibobo that's I'm not botcha ma ho one ne ho ka ni kama ye twabi me ne atibobo twabi papa me of hwe manim sa na osere ana me o say sa ni me we die me ya ba lenda na me ye bi pa me say be medu no ne body ni catch nti ontumi nkancha me fire say me ma me twabi ade na odi ti Germany buy no because I know what I'm not no me age no twabi
yeah fire why
on him say so ko twa sa de bia na offer okọ early grave into the body now say no it's not accepting it but oko ka kire me 25 30 ya be mo ja she say mama me ndwa bia na offer o ka kire me what you say in the our body itself no regulate sabi nyansa wutimum say we bia odu no papa smally so that me catch you say na me nya ge bia wanye kura 5 lashes obeje gu no papa ene me ma wa na nam se ko ena na me ne partition council one dia mema because me won say bia bedu no enya dia metumi am ball 5 lashes I don't need a doctor to tell me that I don't need any doctor to tell me that.
Ebe dream me no untimi lash kra don sa be fan tru keke.
You boa me be say lash ba ko a see boa me an say metumi lash. What you say?
Ele specify why be so.
No, I 25. One offer a Viagra because you want to go and lash once or hand home. Because this time, the body is so strong, you don't need that medicine. I don't know.
Correct.
Never do baby. The most of coffee, so a draw, a boil so which man last 1.5 hours. There's nothing wrong with it because the body needs it. Oh, Papa, come on, you're pushing it out. Come on, you're got to be factor. And when make us many brand also.
Offer.
Come on, you factor. You push it out.
Saka na was say I come back to the factory because come now you push it.
The better order no e do e bi so bu push me kakra. Kana better opo ya mo carburetor agogo. Kana dey ne now that some of us are very young now but body no na kofa biaga o ha ho. And that is exactly what our brother is saying. Young boys na yewe broche no. Mama do ni edim kan let the body do its job. Who drew me wa parmula na fe de o ba je supporter and na unum say ne kwan so ara no.
Okay.
What's my side debate to other?
Yeah, never see why. You never see.
You better say the end am smasa and the twan the oka obo meka because me do baby answer be twa. Me am be jai. Papa,
all right, thank you very much. And hey, Ofa Kwame, now can be into my mount to us. Why?
Okay. Me there refer no the Chakrana I refer no. Okay. Into doctor need there no. Doctor need there no. Yeah, dear, but the woman said, so per se, nipanya confidence wumua. Dinokre na se ebia odi aduro bi ba na so onye hu studies ni ya bobo ne da ka chi o mo se bia on experimental level but men kan chesi yankowo na afi de wo se yesan ko booster afi de third one wankowo a wo pass no etwam na person chese wo ye de nipa uye nukreni anaso ye kontomponi so enti ekwaya omodi ni enam so no say science ni value no asay omo jimi science so na me sa babiem enenko ana me koka say omo ye a genetic mapping of racial groups say you who differences e wo racism a you bet me a militarize no e ma say race bi no mpa e be eliminate na free ho nti ye bi before no sa research ye nim bi but at least ye sua nyansa say ye bibia na ye ton ma ye ni a e wo se ye die no.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, Ofa Kwame. Now, quickly, young corner Nessica, some say, and Yana Dawson, Tiaben, Kakran. So the way will be able to before we move on. Now, Nessica, Bamasu.
Papa, I drink here.
Beautiful. Sir, Bibia walk out there.
Papa, where the mesro, Machine said, yes,
No problem.
The same age, a tape for Tima, or being Machia met from two. Why?
Sweet. Mamma call a German sasso. Why? Na German Samran Sana, Mako, a year of a trim, so a German sa. Bamasu.
I drink us here.
Beautiful. So, when is it?
Oui.
You, Yanko, would you need tea?
Michubia.
Biajo, aye.
Okay. Make a crab by Yaraba, no one has a bohana, what's it? Edugana or there. Say, Boya, Bobo, by force, and also so. Clean one form banner, the no one has a Kamaka. Oh, Yaraba Bay. The world is a global village. Yaraba was tattooed in China. The Chinese, if we were almost every country, every village. On was spreading Yarabano. Now, countries are initially no one believe China for no one take measures. Often Uncle America is one, UK is one. Oh, taking precautions, Oh, we need a craving because Ghana Day at the March last year and you were there too. Now, why enter the country? Was one from Turkey, one from Denmark. Before then, I mean, there could be a my young. But measures are put in place, or my death rate, conform. No one why accept a far away. Tanzania president also Nyadi, just a host, Nazi. He was the first to die. This is also president also through COVID-19. Now, Yarabani imported as the disease. And now your friend had the pandemic, then onye endemic, onye originated from the country. As if you other places in Oba. Now Ghana experience, what's one of free outside? This is a border in our close to free other African countries in Ghana. Until only airplane kwan or the Bakutukan na test or 75% of all who arrive in Ghana no were tested positive. That means even though my test war at the country of Oban. Now, so I get tests in a one who now sorry 20 to 1 in Ghana, the way we would know those of Papa. Until the government wants to protect the people within Ghana, no. Until if you're outside that, you make sure as you do the test within the 72 hours, If on our contract, I think that because it takes about 4 or 5 days or so, it was a better test. Now, vaccine now be also want to protect you. Saying that's a Yarabano cry, Boo cry. Obecher and also takes a long time. And now claim, but that make you cry. Now, FD of the Ghana Food and Drugs Adifu will approve vaccines, Well, there is a good one for everybody to do it. Now, Ghana, so I take a measure. They feel within Ghana, because you have bad up a dump. You never get the disease. But as soon as you go out and mix out with other people, and this is what within Ghana, a party via. That's a more vaccine now, on team and go. Oh, and you can't be what the MPP for a conference this weekend with Kumasi. What says that? And you beer. Don't come near it. And also about at the askers of Bobo, Jason and San Otum. And I mean, if precautions against the spread of the disease among Ghanaians. And it's a better. Stay put. Don't go, don't travel, don't go outside. Stay in your room. Today, all of you homosexuals, you know, a 2 day man, homosexual. Nobody has problem with you. But as soon as you go out and you spread the news, you know, after they indoctrinate the mind of other people, that's why we have a problem. Now, government, what's this year? We have set aside 20 billion, no, 20 million euro. Only other African countries, or collaboration. No, produce one vaccine. The president spoke, I think, either yesterday or 2 days ago. I've forgotten, no kind. So I set aside, I could get 85 the million from European Investment Bank. So I set 20 million out of that. My engineering produce yen vaccine. And to be all scientific oriented or knowledge, you know, you should go and contribute. Produce your vaccine, Africa, and produce your vaccine. This is a talk. Rely on these Europeans, you know. No, maybe. If you don't want the idea, you don't want the vaccine, don't travel.
Oh, okay. All right. Ejabensa, yate onso di anase. Yate ase pa. Why? Yinti adofo aka. Enso adwenkyere e wo saase mi before we move on. Ma me ko ofachum berema eso. Ofachum. Ba maso. Ofachum o. Ana ofachum.
Yeah. Yeah, good afternoon. I think I say.
Beautiful. You. Ejejum. Ene yenkoi. Why? Asam ni mo ayden.
Vaccine was no more count.
I so say say ungo 2 na. Yes, yama ngure mu Ghana. Mebwa.
Yes.
Enna wofa kwame ne Papa Sam. Enti ase enko mu kasem. Fire and so kra enti ase enko ne kasem, right?
Okay. Opinion there like no so be I will be. One more so enti ase no. What I was saying is obrawo we eno ane de wa wabo. Yeah, one bra. So now, what the Ghana government is saying, or taking precautionary measures. Yariano, it is real. There were a lot of unnecessary conspiracy theories. I mean, when you sit down and analyze this, you see, well, I have to be cautious with the choice of words. I don't know. I don't understand them, but Aban has a responsibility to protect her citizens. The Ghana government, Akufo-Addo or Kasai, yes, while stressing, all our land borders remain closed, and rightly so. You can't through one point at the airport. Not yet me proper yet me tell you properly. So say spread and so far kakre be 1 or 2 be no Omicron na bahana. You know were detected at the arrival point at Kotoka International Airport. And now me know Kasa says just about 20 minutes ago I'm about program this. Now I was checking something on the internet. United Kingdom today Omar reporters say there are 88,376 COVID cases within the last 24 hours. 24 from yesterday, this time up to this time, no. United Kingdom, a record of 88,000. These kind of figures, Yenibio, Ghana. Mikra, me maka data on this platform say, Sa Yaribane friend of COVID, you know. It's prevalent in the cold countries, even in the cold countries, during the summertime, you know. They were not recording these high numbers. It's so now, December, it's cold, it's winter time. It's very cold. Into Yariano, are you prevalent? Are you very active when in cold countries? Yeah, in Ghana, how cold are you anyhow? From January to December, Yariano, so far, Nipa more than 1,000. That tells you when 2 years ago, UK one day 1,500 would die in France, 1,500 Germany. Yeah, some death rate thousands we didn't see in West Africa. Because your water is so hot. Your DNA, your cold ginger, your sausage, bacon, sugar, So these are some of the reasons why they are and what baby any petty a woo. Now ye in the has it. Here the any panel It'd be free UK, France, from cold countries, they may bring 1 or 2. For us to be on top of it, yes, we'll be Ghana, fine, brah. But come only through the airport so we can have a good check on you. Yeah, so I think the Ghana government is doing something right.
Okay.
And who say United Kingdom, Marcus is here, on my record 88,376 today, 24 hours. When we get into June, July, summer, we are the ball UK said the Ghana. The UK will not record these numbers because we are no ball. So that is what I want people to look at. That is what I've looked at. So Yariana are prevalent and very active in cold countries. Yania are hot countries, And we are a so I mean Yariana ni effect kakraka away so. Tina in Ghana ni West Africa na we are bopinti. Nipa kakre bi nipa 1,000 people na when other Europe, Italy, Spain, Germany, UK, United States, thousands of people were dying on a daily basis. Plus, apart beside the cold, the type of food they eat. Well, look at the amount of sugary stuff, chocolate, toffees, biscuits, and that brings down your immune system. So, yes, you did me cope and opobia I mean, I'm wondering it builds up your immune system. Ginger, garlic. Abrafu don't eat like that. So, that's what I would say for now. Wow.
Okay, all right then. Ofa Kofi. Yeah, better was it. Na yamu home so. Oh. One of them is here.
Mia me papa no na pese me yina no kakra.
Yen snap here. Why? Na me nko Mr. Kitioso no.
Ofa Kofi. O pese what you to say ye didi ebuayen. Ewie wo Ghana ebuayen. Na yen ya beka asueje. Wo mo se yen premier ye test. Na jesi ya wansa no. Logic na chese logic e wechiri no anything.
And me you say a question there me wan ye ma why. Me you wan na.
Ofako yanko.
Now, me maka say Yariano are prevalent in cold countries. Say with France. France is a cold country. The whole year is very cold. Just about 2. And now a honso at sal in Yania abrofuru do only DNA 6 chocolate, sausage, bacon. Send Yarinia and Modin him bebrebe. And it's a what you wanna say, A B and I say, and Yanni Binodi, who free Hona will ba, ye chrome Ghana had dear. Yang abana just wabunya, why you're fully vaccinated, which is what Bobé say too. Because you allow now we crew, we are Ghana. Ubako Abusia, Fie, Unianum, Chrome, let us say community spread now spread it. Say you're making sure say more 2 Nidia. As I buy at the bow, send a bear.
And test no vaccination, no, and there he granted to me control, Cassie. And the to me verify say, Yadian, who will be an asso nibi.
First, it prevents you, not protects you. It's a level of protection. Nemo, what will be a real? Was I free? Abroche could say, baby, I would say, France, Republic of France now, but yeah. Still, you did say, if you create Danwa Krana, which is Charles de Gaulle Airport and all the airports, whichever meaning which city, if you're in Paris, travel Air France now, you have to go to Charles de Gaulle Airport or all the airports to fly into Ghana. If you Nipa say airport, coming abroad, I didn't see one from him. We expect you to have the test 72 hours before you arrive in Ghana, before your departure.
Testing it, dear, must stay. Obiano ya because I know a bit determined say who will be an asso nibi. Enti testing no mom no and can the power know you're strong with your vaccination no.
www and then correct.
Identity
no mom vaccination no and our bomb ye no when ya a protection kese pa.
Theoretically sanity, but
chance.
There's a ruling on it in America. Senate house, the biggest house in the world. No, so why do you debate on this? What do you want for so be vaccinated? No, I ruling the Senate have given me boy. But some and I need to be tested. A common thing that we did not answer debate near another topic. So, because I said, why is the human right? Was it one but If you say you can't go to place A unless you are bar. If you want to go to place A, no akobo. On person kwa. Yeah, I know. There are some people that don't go to public school. Do you force them say
Elijah, what the name you can? Say no.
There be master Enzo Irano. Me me pese me kodi bronya no. Me pese me kodi bronya no. Na me che say my ready say me test no. Na test no so at least me coverage of about best 3 days. Na me pese me kono na say me test no. Ye ma me kwan ma me mfa test no nko. Na pay kura wo de me be kono e be sa fine no. Na me busa say logic ni say.
Okay, all right then. Yebedo ase ofa kwame yema onuanum nyina nka bi sane what was that question nti na ne obi obeba mu no we there
match me abem kakra bi one say adene 3 days wo and if we assume say 3 days na incubation period na end it assume say wakwa test and na the following day no what come into contact with a disease now, it will not show on your test. And then I say, within the 3 days, you are not guaranteed say you are covered. And as a 1 year, you don't show positive for sad disease,
Na me po instantly me to me.
Wafa kwame si bia sisi ande wo koye test na e be show say wo ye negative what about a china wo pie so wo kwakoye shop na wo de be kwakoma ebusuafo you come into contact with the disease even who nim say wo disease no wo de be ko Ghana what I say
me no ya agree
Ghana because
me no ya agree
3 days incubation period has not come into play. That is what the government is asking. Okay. So Ghana have the vaccine.
No, Debbie, Mami Musa question. The follow up when they say, okay, my infection, but me Musa said me so me transmit it and within 3 days me transmit it. Me show symptoms no me transmit it. You ma know mami.
I know the meaning.
Offer Kwame.
Yeah, doctor.
We fully vaccinated. We bought 2 jabs. And was I test? So when you are in brace over body, so Mr. Pass, sad debate in now. One more in your brain, one more free France, one more in follow up.
And what there was there, but I don't say CBT into offer Kwame, Yenfensia, na yenko unian mesrem. You see, there are other who are almost super so mukabi. Intino of a kwame, what's no over chum. It's okay. Over chum. It's all right. You've made your point. We've got your point loud and clear. Just please mute yourself and then let me go to another person. I'll come back to you later on. Why? Over kwame. Also point now or question is still on the table. Into the minstrel. Other people coming in will be able to express their views. Why? Mamintie, I just say quickly. No, we are Mako, Mr. Kitty Osen. So I just say, Bamasu.
I can get you. Maybe I don't know what to say.
Nyamiado, maybe I boko pa. Yankwe. Good one there.
The team on Commodore. Now, COVID never vaccine there. Would be a chiller. And the media, my million doctor for the market. And I pay you all such a no. Because what I'm for the woman before Kumasi, Mr. Confanoche, a maternity ward now for no amount from Parliament and money out there.
That's right.
I'm saying I will hope now 24 baby say a proton minimum and 1 view. Oh. The Koya of Villemua and Bombio, Omo, what's now why, Omo who say wrong. Mr. Ufri, who now Okon out, but I don't say no noise near to get so. So now you also watch us also when NGO be our day environment idea before.
That's right.
Or the crack or the name of way any now on your list. Now, on Franco Ghana, non checking, non physical, the bay duty.
Okay.
That's a Yankupon Besum on Mofia Nadaye. Now, Uru one at the Omokata more in your duty. No, did you see Kayade, Aqua, Omwa, same way, Elcoma. Into one physical hour, the bay duty.
Okay.
Now, I do it yes, to be a man for the near Manokwa. Nadri Muno, Nadri, and I say what the Papa change, and when you're good one from Musiba, you do it. Me and more to my port, GCC, to my container terminal. There are two people that a man was here, almost Bruni, as answer the party. Therefore, I'm making the say, all fat duty so and kind of cost and all. Don't let me tell you. Yeah. Now, sir, from Fanochi, here is an army. I went here. Almost see you. Internal generated fan last year and this year, Omunyano. Almost the ato SUV V8, the amount man and one percent. The Diamatia.
Yeah, I and unless you come a boss,
yeah, you know, mindset, no work in form Emuno. The mindset name few are and Fahu in Yamadogo, I never got what you also, children's home last year, Christmas say a month for the near money idea for show. No, madam, no on we're poor grocery store, we're poor provision store. Oh, baby, in near my idea for change young canoe. No one watching for the cocoa store, no matter. Yet to do a try like a cocoa started ne free agency, cocoa at make sure no. Aduane no a papa stock for the akoma no any screwdriver na ye kana na no watwe no de ko so that mindset na you are ojakan see you benya petrol you benya manganese you benya bibia. If that mindset is not well swapped up, we will come to square one. Me maybe I'm saying na this na was but maybe no, or be the near and Wako school, super Ghana, and on your diabetes. I couldn't pass near diabetes, or no, the word you share who you did your diabetes. No, I said, the Mikra may need our say, Metria diabetes, and then the million, and I'm a minimum more, actually one of my own niece and a how no would say that medical association be our Ghana. No, I yell a lasula like a kanga, no, we just say a word to be our colleague. My mom points at telling me idea. And the International Diabetic Organization be almost told us a friend, no call meeting be. I was Switzerland. But the meeting, I say, oh, but no, I say, you break Ghana government millions of dollars on from what diabetic patients are Ghana. No, only see come on, la Sula, no, yeah, look at this year, center, no, Colebuhono. And no one will coach up on what they say. International community said she cannot debate when you're there. Then this lady raised an objection. You know, James about 4 or 5 years ago. Time is in our power. Nipa mo she can proceed this, and so you're related to now. He was related to Professor Mills. One friend for one from but some. Dependent discount. It is that mindset, that grabbing, state asset grabbing mindset. Today, on Mampani, or what that patriotic spirit. I don't know, Papa, IGP, so by because the Nipa Bamian said, Nipa Bamian said, you don't know them, run a deal, run or dear deal. This will be a one of us. This is a KNUP. Then the cook will obey, the pass it. Then you'll be obeying that Magufuli spirit, Nibi, obeying Kagami spirit, Nibia. They are saying, a month for Bejai. And the idea, as a Missy Ghana. Unkofubia creating a trotto bus station, a Tetapasi runabout. Your pro-shashi. Yeah, almost now over 27 years. Almost 30 minutes. You know, one of us may pack a quite my whatever. They are taking my home, Kakanga, on my year. Papa, I dare say, obi a was the gap for trace gas or the honor of our shopping mall. Now, Ofe Nipadoa, a yet transit, I was our center. I dare say, Andra, amount for Omodi bulldozer, Aquatis and Aquacusum, a church station, no. Now, amount for Motor from woman, I can't inside because she can need the person or the other shopping mall. Now, Penny Posik, when you be a Moasia, in Jambono Chrono, more AMO says, West, I was Westwood, where you went, man, this need be a citizen or the citizenry, and I'm more bro one. No man can as well creativity. That's like a home for your BSS, like a municipal assembly, ultimate Tom and serve with the people. No, they siding with the rich man to put them out. So eventually, there's a man for every change in a plan one, the car is speeding nearby, they're going to power. So that state asset grabbing spirit, you be your fear dream. Papa, your backbone that will say,
Okay. All right. Okay.
Or Chicago, or MVP Nima, Papa. No, she bet me up one. Feel a fear one kind, eh? Or now, before we were Chicago, on bet me, I saw one touch into the umber. Many did come up, not sure, but I will put for Ghana or bit Ghana, or so percent, or only company 40%. Not the what? Who only 40%, and the capital head, but I so contribute to 40%. I'm saying that big. Then one person only 40% also can then it's no country actually. Almost have as Chicago. So that is the people we're talking about. That is the mindset we're talking about. Anyway, Madam.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Weekend, just. We only 2 bottles or the question fridge, no kind of a bill.
And that's it. Just a petron and Motin and Cano. Mammy call a ura abeso. Now we are not Mr. Kitiosin Abba. Bobo, I say you have the right to reject what gets into your body. It's fundamental human rights supported by UN. However, there are health acts or laws that countries can enforce for public safety. Owieno ana ode kitwebi so as it is often the case in human rights law, there is no simple solution here. Compulsory vaccination is an interference with the human right of bodily integrity, which is a part of the right of private life enshrined in the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, as well as the European Convention on Human Rights. However, not every interference with this right is automatically illegal. The legality depends on several factors. Yo, thank you very much, Big Man Achibobo. Urabe, Bamaso. Good one there. Say, walk out there.
We're there inside.
Okay. You.
I'm a bit more, but what can I do?
And young boy, who didn't you tea? Why?
So what is your problem?
What do you mean? I mean, of Aquaman, no problem.
Of Aquaman?
Aye.
I was more like, I don't know, but I'll take it from where Mr. Ejase left it. Ejase was talking about the entitlement mentality. Our so-called leaders have, which has, rolled down to everybody. Akufo-Addo feels he's entitled to charter whatever flights he wants because he's the president. He's entitled to it. So if the CEO of Okomfo-Anokye Hospital, or if the messenger at Okomfo-Anokye Hospital also feels entitled, what is wrong with it? You understand? Mama felt the whole, our Ghana number 10 belongs to him. He's entitled to it. So was Rawlings. These are the characters. You understand? And so everybody feels entitled to steal Ghana because by virtue of his or her position, he or she is entitled to that. And Masmali, today I was thinking that when Akufo-Addo and his people were coming, Ken Ofori-Atta, Gabriel Chireda-Akun, and so on, these people paraded and patronized us as if they are the only intellectual people in our society. They can deliver Ghana, they can do everything. This is all what they are boasting is about. This is what we are seeing. You understand? This is what we are seeing. So they were just, our monies, everything were taken by their parents, their fathers, and so on to send them to the best schools, thinking they will be superhumans or super Ghanaians. Here they are. They are nowhere super. Poor Ghanaians who educated themselves are even better than them. Do you understand? We are not getting any benefits. So those abusing our resources, thinking they can raise their children to do, they will not go anywhere. That's what we are seeing. That's what they are saying. We are saying. Baba Smiley, look, Fire, I don't agree with you. With this, of course, there's conspiracy and so on. But Fire, this thing started almost 2 years now. We don't have the capacity to develop anything. We have never had it, and we don't have it. So those who rule us in the past are still ruling us. I'm sure this discussion we are having, those ruling us now, Akufo-Addo and his people, when they were in Europe, they were in America, they discussed all these things. Now that they are occupying the position, you see how stupid they are behaving. They are not thinking of developing any capacity to catch up or to avoid this sort of cheating of Africans and so on. They are rather making swagger. They are taking the money these people we claim are abusing us, are giving us, and they are living large on that. Do you understand? So Fire, we are causing our own downfall. They can do whatever they want because we are stupid. We are not willing to enhance ourselves. So you people should stop blaming anybody. You have to blame yourself. Look at, you see, because COVID and all these things, they think everybody is equally exposed to it in our part of the world. That is why they are coming out with these measures. You understand? That's why they are coming out with these measures. How many Ghanaians or how many Africans die out of corruption compared to COVID? How many? You are sick before COVID, you die. You go to the hospital to give birth, you don't know where you are lying. Why didn't they take these drastic measures to address those problems? Because that is what they are concerned. When he's sick, he'll fly to UK, he'll fly to America, so they don't care. But now that they know COVID doesn't spare anybody, look at the drastic, draconian measures they are implementing. Then you come here and say, oh, they are this, they are that. Of course they will. For all this while, what have you done to yourself? What have you done? You rely on them and they'll do what
they want. Abi, I think that your point is well made loud and clear. Why? Your point is made loud and clear.
Papa, mama
Meba. Why? Why? Yeah, Bema, Kofi Kingsley Sapon. No, or USA. Say, a Jamensa, a Casaya, no, or the and Sembi a buy. Me who in term anking kind. Say Jabensa be my statistics be. Or say 75% of passengers entering Ghana are not COVID positive. Nemum, 75% of those who test positive are unvaccinated. Jabensa. Clarification. Why? And or say China did not spread COVID-19 as it is stipulated by Eja Mensa. Yo, Eja Mensa. Wasuma. Aye. Nanesika maka. Okay, ode mami mamra. Na mi kwa kapito so. Nanesika. Yanko.
Yo, Papa, say capito about them and with all due respect. Why?
So, okay. All right then.
With all due respect.
Yo. Any kapito. Bamasu. Kapito.
Opening more hapa.
Bamasu.
Again, Kasi.
Good one there.
I would say good afternoon to everybody on this platform. Very intelligible, I would say, debate in the area. Now, I've been confused because we start from one topic to another, Major Mensa to opening Chumbarma and all that. Very interesting. But I want to ask one question. Major Mensa, someone can be real way. Not against him personally, but in some occasions, it's very frightening. Me figure na buy. I'm saying me do 2 weeks crowd. I went as deep as friends say half a knee to the border we share with Ivory Coast. In fact, the Yena Moko Ebushafi Crafty Ivory Coast won't buy and vice versa. Come on, I mean borders were closed, but no Kofusuko. It is a Ghana president or our leaders in Ghana. If they want to behave like primary school uninformed children, they must stay back and think again. They are joking. You may restrict air flights into Kotoka Airport. There is no problem. But Burkina Faso into Kulungugu, wouldn't say be or Okra and farm or Ghana. You can't stop them. Togo, the same. The border we share with Togoland, the same. The border we share with Ivory Coast, the same. Forget about Hafasni. Hafasni is downside, you say coastal area. Those of us who understand geography will understand what I'm trying to say. But then also when you get up there to Indiebehi, in Brunga, Hafwa and all that, no, there's no sea there. So whatever we cover in Gulf of Guinea, there's no get up there. And people go in and out of our borders all the time. Excuse me, our presidency, our ministry, our government will be very stupid and totally uninformed to think that they have secured the borders. It is not true. It's not possible. After all, we are just Africans. We are not that enlightened. We don't have that know-how. Forget about the PhDs and graduates and whatnot. That's not what we're talking about. We are talking about pure logic and pure common sense. Come on, our borders are not secured. I wrote an article in 2012. Say you're insecure on your border. Some people criticize me, but they said that when intelligence was so low, say it was not worth responding to them because borders net the honor is a massive problem. Mr. Trump. If you want to here through Ivory Coast, Mexico. That's what we are talking about. Are we able to barb wire the whole place from north, the upper region to down south? No, we haven't even got the billions of cities to say so. Now, the next level. We know that the COVID, since our bio, we know what happened in Great Britain and the United States of America. The top and the good quality scientists is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the cheap scientists in God knows in Colombo or whatnot. No. They may be scientists, they are not enlightened enough. They are not enlightened enough to produce proper vaccines and all that. And the whole world will listen. They will love to trade with them. We are not. We share the trajectory of things. When Mr. Boris Johnson was doing his good job over the past 2 years, Tambia with the scientists, not politicians, he was the only politician in the middle, with a proper, qualified, high-powered scientists. They were talking about the COVID. And so when you got 1 or 2 people come on radio and talk about it, they are wasting space. We are wasting our time, man. We want the real scientists to come and talk about real business. Honestly,
Capito, the main issue now this has him winning our buy and directive via say open so back Ghana there also we are fully vaccinated and sign with me Ghana, right?
Which is good, a very good idea.
A very good idea.
A very good idea. So we are being protected.
Wafa Kwame ne Papa Sam and almost say there be because Wafa Kwame say no person could di bronya or Ghana. But I'm say or Jane say sa police ways and answer directive we say no gen citizenship idea be.
Oh, Moponcho 1 trillion. Yeah, Marco, COVID, I've gone to Ghana twice. And we watch, minimum wife, and my daughter, and your boy. We watched it, we obeyed every rule in UK here before. Because in UK, British always tells us, my friend, one was Adiana Ubwa, Udu Ghana crowd, I report it to your own full plane. And we obeyed the rule perfectly, no problem. You crow, no. One thing I found is that look over here, COVID test war. In God knows in Stamford Bridge, I want to COVID test. They went deep into your nose and deep into your throat. They did a good job. Oh, now you do Ghana, no, Michelle. Also, you're doing things right. Oh, when you say you do Ghana what test, that was a bit of a DNS or school kids joke. But at least a test is a test. When we test also we are negative, that's fine. Ghana diano, no one mamino, an officer no, what do you from Mufino, not deep in my nose, nostril. Mufino, I know maybe Sunday. Is that all? No, say I am so bloody hell. Excuse me, man can't tell me come to so bloody hell. Is that all? Oh, come on. When you say I'm coming from Great Britain, who are you to disprove what is done in Britain? Let's be honest with ourselves. Who are we? We study English language from Ghana, inside Ghana. I don't even see what Ghana and UK because it's not going to work. Well, Great Britain, I see yes, sir. Now, Ghana, we can say no. Me can't say me see some so. It's not a joke. But in
Mr. Yosef, look, we are doing our things right. Eh?
They say, Abby.
No, quick one.
No, and then so let's forget about the quick one issue because and they haven't had a word today until Mr. The quick one should wait for now. Capito, we are 7 years on. Why?
Yeah, but that's it. Until all I'm saying is that we do not have the facilities to do the things the great British people do or Americans do. Whether we believe it or not, that's the point. Do you understand? But when we get at a very high level, let me call it. Yeah, but so you a test. You a test view, COVID test before we came. Then I said dinner you me call now, me bet 2 weeks ago no. Only 2 weeks, only we were not required to do a test before we came. Yeah, but then there's a new rules came. This is fine. But all I'm saying is that have we got our counterpart scientists? Make a proper scientist. So have you got doctors, medical doctors, just like that? Have you got our counterpart, the British scientists now? When we need Prime Minister Beijing, when we can some questions and answers, and we have not gotten to that level. So now Ghana, Ethiopia, where we got certain people who have got Jehovah Witnesses. Some crofone, blood transfusion, they don't want it. Vaccination, they don't want it. Where would they be? I don't think they would ever travel in this world. So they in the light of COVID, what will COVID be? Listen, Ghana is Accra, Ghana is Kumasi, Ghana is Takrati. Ghana is Cape Coast. And Ghana is just the key Kofodua and all that. Well, my brother, go to the deep areas. What's up? Yeah, you could be a friend, Brahabobom. Watakwa. Village, you are from Brahabobom. Excuse me, what the hell are you talking about COVID? Woman say that. Go to deep places of Ghana, Nana, and you know, let's just check our own villages. Nebi say we cross for you cross for say. Maybe I want to COVID that. COVID is not everywhere. Accra na war, Kumasi na war, Cape Coast na Takwari. Some key towns have been a war. Go deeper. They don't give a damn. They go about their business. Sebi. Send a German second because of the award and maybe a deep one. Yes, I can go and climb. So we only have to thank God. And do vaccine, no. Maybe some money and Achimota. Will be. That's fine. There was a delay, but at least she's covered, or they are covered in Achimota as an example. But I promise you, not in our deep, remote villages, no. Boko, Navrongo, Paga. I'm not saying because it's an upper north. I'm telling you, go to some deep places, they don't give a damn. They don't even understand it. And one as a Ghana government, Ministry of Information, if they will be bold and honest to tell us that we have covered all these areas. But it is not so. You cover money. And when Empire was say about Empire also about Sir John Yekusi, what most disgraceful thing by our president and our vice president and Mr. Chairman supporters and the Baumia supporters. It was filthy. Who said Sampan Yekutin was Sir John? Itam Yekusi, Sir John, may he rest in peace. Very disgraceful. This government decision, aggressive war. A quiet effort, Sir John. Excuse me, it was absolutely stupid. Uncouth, uncivilized. Nobody could rise up to say anything. Make nobody, I mean, the MPP pay for Papa. We are going 7 Yama Santini chance to say something. Yes, COVID, but no face mask. They were there in thousands. And now they turned into political campaign. Chairman who cares about it?
How you do? Yeah, why? Thank you very much. Now, wafa kwame eso peso no bonko makakra. Me mama bre be kakra nti mu de mu ntwa me. Why? Na on wafa kwame no abonko mo pa. Na nasika yenko Bamaso.
Papa, I drink it.
Beautiful. Yenko. Say what kasa no kwachiro nti no. Say
okay. My main position me here, yeah.
Aye, yanko.
Papa, when say in our part of the world, you know, and kuntabu and answer statistically, I'm here who say malaria and tontum ne debano, a kum nipa as in COVID. Just common flu. Ekum nipa in COVID. Prostate cancer. Ekum nipa in COVID in our part of the world. Yes, COVID is very dangerous. In Western world, ekum nipa I witness to that. But in our case, in our part of the world, entisa yarene kunye more, and also me ni ko more. Just common malaria, you need scientists who make just a bit near malaria, cry a bit near Shakrama, no crab blast. Malaria, you couldn't pay there. A fee, and one do hunia, one dim hunia, dim environment, yeah, one dim hunia, and Tuntum Bergamo will be a malaria, Ubu. Also, solid, also to Ghana, also your Methodist, we are Presbyni, we are Pentecost, we are Musamuni, open heaven, a cry, you did good, not na Ghana hona out when feature di chem so go from hona out one who fi bonka ho kan no untimi di honi heaven ni nja na kona koye ho fi ha am say bibi jejo bibi na jeje mo amen to amatem so
Josue
Papa
you too
many eja mensa no offer your cassette America eja or mrefin be.
I just say.
They know also be eja say cancer be. Papa now or cassette Ghana for instance say subai just no credit says I didn't know Ghana for him. And you subampa. So papa nke ekwe ni mu nanke e be expect senke ni ma besesa. We have a president sebe yachi obi on camera. Say nipa we or je adamudie or je bribe or your comfort. If we have a president will be as say mumufuo a mum pious former deputy minister as say mumfuo as generous. So mu ye mum for musu nye mum. So mu ye generous, omunye generous. Ajeju omuske do mat campaign mu do mu kwa butri. Ame a cheno. Evidence be a ho. President in 3 days, 3 months, 5 months, or someone post for. BCU ye cheno. President anyeneshe. There are so many corrupt officials. Our president Akufo-Addo abema. Akufo-Addo ebu na nye guso. Oni ni nuanom and then the croners and friends. Omu Ghana come do monsa no monanu mo fun na efo. It's me a me tie no. What will motivate me say me so me need the same thing. The motivation they are taking it from the president. Because all of us are looking up to the president. Onya ho hwe it is a me ko wi ade na besi. Ye chimi ni achimi yanchimi anye nchimi. It has to start from the top. Now back down. I don't know catch it say on na ba mu de corruption corruption they want to source. And rate they are saying president Akufo-Addo catch it. I say it's not his duty. And you know any duty. Say corrupt officials one number mun on be prescribe to them. And whose duty is that? Who? Name me duty. So it's very sad. It's funny. It's funny, and all these things going on. No? That you see, those in high positions. Omo can be a room. I am for penny for a soft for. They are all mute. No one is talking. No one is talking, and these things are still going on in our country, and we have folded our arms. Copying a shark, copying a crony embo, a crony more. Never did you say with you, another say. And we call ourselves Christians and Muslims. We are very funny people. Now, remember, I will say for you, I will say for so, Papa. Sabi, and because I send you because you are Ghana, Biano, Papa. Do I give the blame to Abu Chief? Papa, yes, Papa be a blood baby, so they say, friend, a jagwaja, so one. Abu Chief for a could take giant and cheer. What's not America? What's not Canada? What's not London? For 4 years, for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. What need comes cut 2,000 pounds? They come out Jagwaja say, would you show giant? Yen Pambo, who buy? What Jimmy Cacrow? Now, I brought for you in your Mutukuman, Umutu Dania Bon who buy. And that's on an anna over 2 if you honor. On an anno to a giant. Any a born who buy. Now, you come to class and see a bomb who buy your papa. And so better is a Timo who didn't acquire diabetes. It is not hard that Bambo away. Bambo now calling a Jagwaja hon. Where is that Bambo? Diabetes is a kuno. You see? Our brain, I don't know what is wrong with us. I don't know. We are the same people I would say for we held this Akufo-Addo. We supported him financially. We push him. And next should be Edu. Papa, the best here.
Nana Sika. Yeah, where do I say? Of Kwame or the assemble. You of Kwame, me pass later on. Na Vorgan or Vorgan, I know. Okay, so Vorgan back, no Mamma Vorgan, but for now, dear, I was on for. Hey, maybe try me answer. Of a body or Of a body.
Of a body, oh my, catch
Of a body, aba. Of a body.
Papa.
Why ready?
My ready Casavi, no book Casavi.
Okay.
Months and I'm more for a vaccine, no, my mind, no, Casa here, Pao.
Man, Papa Sam, no.
I mean, some no kind in our no say, food just food in the pan, I'll see, yet a pan away. Even though hospital, they are not can see. But Madame for a day to a medical doctor. Here and here, the BBI, Satoyari, a group for son. Where a Dominican, if you more can or take or Momok or Crab Roof in hope and after a Haba one. But maybe the enemy, they said me the question the end one is it. And said, Ranafaya can't assimilate democracy. And there can be Mamma Kabu, I say, a Kabimam Kabi. It's the Kabimam Kabi. Now see a more funny, not a similar one. I'm here to see. And I also to cancel the battle of kind of little and fancy. So I say Ghana for me. Then I know send me a normal system. No boy, into a dimako, a disobolomo, a boy, into a unity. Fine. Obi, if we have for now, if I know more, so more funny. Na any who be there because of Syria on what he had life no woman obey me. Obi so no so Ghana or no this so bolo ni sa no mana. Since here yes study pan so wa mo pan ni bi on timi ko ba.
Da bi we there so almost say wa ba Ghana no. Nya say wa wo mu no ana.
Wa wo mu no so no. So wa si amra no mo de ba no wa wo mu no. Da no so mo ntia wa wo ti Ghana ho nan kasa no wa mo bia. Master Puntin ko ba bia. So no be obi ka performance aka se wo be show dem a ta community na ba. So wo show dem ko o Ghana dia. Enti mu ye mu mi se. Wa o ti Ghana nan ka. E na manfo ejala. Wo mu ba democracy Ghana dia, ni se enye kan bi ma mi se. Enti enu anu ni rati na mo kananka me ba bi ta mo se central fear coffee disease na ewo voter register ye kabi mami kabi e si o mun ni pa or represent o mo na mo to mo se democracy ye kabi mami kabi no tan ko no mo ti o mo kan bi o Ghana ta sta ko bi no se mo ba kai o mo a yi o mo supreme court so se ampa mo ti Ghana de ba e hu nya se be ma mo ti ma na be gina mo na ampaye bomu eti aduane a o papa odi a wo yamu ntunu ne mi dia ne yam beti eno ntire se wo akodi se aduane ni nti ebi a wo akodi KFC na wa ne kete na me me hwese ne no ne ho na me se na di KFC e be mama yo bolo a ne se no papa di KFC nti e se kinti am di ne problem no eno mani bebe I take Christianity aya na papa sa o kasa sia na mesa mo kasa sia mo Christianity di no the way about no practice mo Christianity enye sa na o mo de bre no enye sa na mo tire mo tie practice no e ma na kwa kwa ba bi so no ten mo ma betri ye Christianity no kasa nya eyi kamete democracy na enye but kwanya ye fato eye no ye nsia ni ye hunu ya nye ne sende emu no matie enti no amai so hwe scientist obi atu scientist o mo se science e ka se we mbra we nye se tie kuro mu ye tie ya ye kokoto duro ye ka ni kokoto duro doctor o ma ye no ni na celebration ya pre ye won ko fo mo so kira ka mo so tumi ye biduro ye eno de ye nyintu me makane ha kan ka sen ka sleep say even though science no plan on for improve a mo de mo ma ye ko fo yo mo ye biduro a mo ye Jesus power amuzu pi we obate panya mo no kan for mo kwa na the covid na ya mpase e wo ho se ne mo tire se organa betri na mo ti tan for ni komo no mo so enfa ye biduro ni bi fa so I never can cry at me in a blue bit, Mamma. Me did it ever. Oh, Papa. Now, I can see you. Tell you. Economy no a bit near apoto.
Okay.
This is opportunity. This opportunity. Opportunity so you and one say yaba beto here the co. Na abofo so de omunya ka omoni bedi. Ombe gada yes o munye say na the moment leader di be story agina so opese o improve no ma sorry e kan. So na no Mukaman can watch it. You're born another two.
African of the year.
African of the year, month.
Oh, isn't it same kind of long time ago, Maka?
Who can any man to cry? Oh, money deeper. Now, Mrs. Muno, I did a more with the born about no man no more. It's not to born about to me, you know. Now, come up. They say, almost the entry of Modina to born about to skip. No. And it's a nipa ọwọ afọsa ọno otimi sere sere ọno anso etimi ehan praise ho na atọ ku efu bi mu sidi ama ọno an yonko president no na mo contributor ese etimi sere ye born abaso na mo de born abaso ti e bata o se o sere sere pa
of already you better ase why you better ase thank you very much yema obosomfo ewia meko bo chairman so na ye call round sa na ye call why ene obosomfo Bamaso
I drink casio Papa Smiley mpomti sai
nyame adom boko na so
e tifo nyina wa de ndaroma na no so bo me ho banti oni bia ni makwa
beautiful yo ene boy nkomo rastama wa wopa ne ni bia na
o da bi pa ne de me nwo
na so ma magana o
say on say another de failure and there be bia ni ho she share political failure I mean qualifying is political failure nana Akufo-Addo oh yeah political failure in Ghana yeah
mpocho bohobio aka manchini bohobio
Vice Ghana's president Nana Addo Dankwa, the flag bearer of the NPP party, the New Patriotic Party, president of Ghana Nana Akufo-Addo. He's a political failure.
Nyamishiro. Medawasi P. One who fancy what's one who
mutie me you. It's a political failure.
I was on your flag bearer.
Okay. No, it's a party leader. Yes. And in short, the president of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo Dankwa, is a political failure to the nation Ghana. He is politically fit for no purpose in Ghana. He doesn't deserve to be a president. And the PR maker say, I feel sorry, I'm sad, and I highly apologize as a citizen who has added my voice to canvass for his presidency. And the retracted yeah. And day in, day out, he continues to justify or vindicate my decision. The backtracking. Say, okay, this person cry no. Okay, mami, let me prove him wrong. But day in, day out, politically, he continues to demonstrate, say, he's not a leader. He doesn't have that characteristics of a political leader. Thus, a total failure, political failure to Ghanaians. And then Krana, why would he not be so kind to his soul and resign from the presidency? Obieti Nana-Addo, I think, said he doesn't need anything again. He's adding injury to the. Is it so to the injury? Right now, no, whether it's 2 years or 3 years, whatever remaining time or no, he's not showing any signs, say, or making things better, but rather, no, he's deteriorating our political disorder. Our creating or maybe to improve upon it. If COVID by year, yes, in lockdown. Maybe it's Ghana lockdown. a backfire. Those decisions that were made were backfired because the consequences made it by no scientific proof and now say ubi intimi antre say ni say and abwa. But we rather saw the hardship, the economic hardship, burden Eddie Brea for similar lockdowns were laid out across Europe and other countries. We know how economic structures were put in place to support citizens. Now, you don't even know your population. We take lockdown, or also lockdown. Now and there, Yangokotia said, "Why was me trying to enforce something?" And said that be a make up a for me. My standing was a Bamasu platform. He said, I challenge the NADO in legal sense or legal profession, because he has not lived to prove himself or a lawyer. Because this is somebody who has been in the legislature for uncountable years. Before that, and now during that tenure in office as a legislator, yes, or human rights advocate, or now he has ascended to the seat of presidency. He has executive power. But what have we seen? Ubin country me say, or the Sakaya na pipi aba improve your legal structure. And as a constitution na yedi bomana even Sebio Kafra, the woman in the Mokola market, and I said the Kaya in Mokola market in say constitution and what has no any benefit. It is doing more harm than good. But Nanado as a lawyer, as a president, having the executive powers, as gracious. Only young but we all know. Now with the Mraba in an outbreak of this, you can, as a competent leader, now so be a would you woman for no. And then she say political arrangements and our deba policies then I will deploy.
I was on for Papa Smiley. I was on for
Oja.
I was on for
with the fire. Me jama so na wahwe ni anom for the next hour no na Vogan obusumfu wi a obekọ bo chairman ne wofa Kwame na Papa Sam so why se Vogan ba misre wa no wahwe ni ntente mama me why
yo obusumfu wakasa ma ayehwa aka na enie the deep silent on evidential corruption in and around the government. Papa, it was now what was on for Okatel said. Well, no, he was not born corrupt. He doesn't like corrupt. He doesn't want to see corruption. Now, to me, but not gonna find him. Biobakachom said he's not to fight corruption. I was on for what we campaign, man, or no? Do you think it's good enough to say, sir, you regret for campaigning for him?
India, it's inevitable for me to come out with that opinion and answer to backtrack from my initial stand for him. India will say, me retract it and make that declaration. Say, I solely regret.
Regretting but can't you also do something?
I similarly criticize and expose the acts that the corrupt behavior, the incompetence, political incompetence and his corrupt attitude. Similarly, as I was exposing Mahama and speaking against Mahama's inability to fight corruption. But far, Mahama is better. But in this way, I can say, Utimo say, he ena matinami do describe
memory link kakra na yenhwa JB on this platform Chumberima ebe kan say ma me kai say mu nyina but to say na do nkwani minister because of Dogana for na opese man ko yenti fuel he's entitled to as a minister on fuel oboso for kai
oja mintwa no ene de ya paint you say ya turn anado abroni ya wokin and we can't say in the cocoa. So, anyway,
Papa, Enna, presidential, private presidential jet.
And no crime say, and no crime say, can say material stuff. But ye can say, or ye human rights advocate, or a freedom fighter. But Ocean in Shisha Namamuya, Obin country me said during his tenure. Ghana has seen a development as a progress in human rights expression and as a human rights advocacy. It's under his tenure, NOBT said, as of one now, Mahama, the level of the criticism are minimized. Nobody has the balls in Ghana to criticize Nanado. The culture of silence, Sam Jonah, Kasa onye suggest nipa mumbi kekiu. And Ababe can during another thing as the culture of silence has been resurfaced under this government. And
will
you be surprised
that more than 17 Ghanaian top journalists Iron Tom can have been employed by this government?
They have been corrupt because they have been corrupted. And you're employed, they have been corrupted.
10 of them they have been appointed as PRO. And as 7 of them, we are board members. One way,
it's corruption. It's corruption. And Muhammad did the same thing.
And those who are so independent and strong, they chase them with legality. They take you to the court or physically. And we are like, it's okay. It's okay. What is wrong with us as people?
There is nothing okay with this Nanado's government administration. It's the worst. It's the worst so far. And Amika said he's a political disappointment. He's a political failure to Ghana's democracy. Nanado better, Uncle Nimukra, he shouldn't have come to the political scene. And Amika said he can do a lot of favor to redeem some honor upon himself by resigning. I think that why the worst, he has created the worst damage to our democracy. And the only thing that Obetimi are yet to get some honor, and Munyam Kakrane said he should be the first president to resign from his post, admit his failure. Then he can get a little bit, an iota.
As much kind of sound very good and theoretical.
No, penny, Sabio, penny with wisdom. You should know the level of damage, the damage. And Nado, their brain democracy from 1992 till now. Go back to Nkrumah's time till now. This is the worst. Me man, Nkrumah.
Now, I was on for answer. I remember what they were seeing. Yako Bochama Hono. Sa other way or the Abano.
And Tossum.
And he just carried without thinking. Oh,
without thinking.
Because most, according to even BBC report, last month, last year, last 6 months. Almost the black community, they are refusing the jab. And they know festivity. Most Africans, look at what they did to the Nigerians. I'm not black, I'm on first. They'll go back. And indeed, affecting Nigerians all over the world who want to go back. And on quite bold. So already, why am I? Oh, indeed, more or less, new colonialism, you're a puppet. All carry the European agenda as against his own people.
Yeah, that is the Nakufado. And because in the history of our democracy, he's the worst. He's the one that will cripple your democracy. And something that has never happened before. What chairman Mr. Kitiyosi Bekachemia before I was born. I said, President, I resign post there. Then I'm yet to know. But in GVC, and now the only thing Obetimi say on resign with immediate effect. On resign. This is the only thing that can bring an iota of honor. Because
on himself or old age, and no matter what obey no Ghana for penny, and yet the Cote d'Ivoire between us stand the bill. The only thing is to get enough money for the future.
For what? Nifia we di na make anything na oja. I wouldn't even want to say Opisikama because at this age, Sikadu does say or resign the crowd in the kitchen crowd on Timindi. But enemy idea made you who are meant to say and say a day selfish interest and another ekra for the few ones around him against the whole nation.
Something to respond to Obosum for 2 seconds.
Okay. And Yakoso.
A president of Ghana or resigning, he was a head of state. It's Lieutenant General J.A. Ankra. Womutu Nkrumah now a head of state. No, only Francis Nzeribe, a Nigerian journalist. Koye Kululubi, ne omichiro no. I'll say I resign honorably. And he had a fascinating night. Thank you.
Why me that's it. This Obama Sunkwa na obenya sa info you. Me that's it be say in our time and I mean can say in my time or no and I say in our time or no. And that will be bibisa to redeem some honor upon himself.
Now so you're honorable. How can you do honorable?
But only in Shishaya Alba, even World Health Organization Emma intimi enforce society upon you. You can't
human rights lawyer.
Medication. No one can force or no institution can force medication upon anyone. Even World Health Organization.
Na Yakob Bochama ho enko you better also be because yet one can ache e we fidie so obanso a woni abi Bochama say Christmas gift e obeche mo de eso nko because money grofo a Ghana for pamotie mo a mo koka dodo no ho etwa ntro esai aban awoso edina na do bae yenta na hwe na etisika so e come ne ye and the Ghana for eti apene sans mo twa mo say and yes, I need a tea no, yes, I need who no. Ade aye, you knew your home. You be. When you have bold men, we are honest, and some of us respect you for doing that. Indeed, Uncle Ginaso, now me, I am saying, me can't, I be controversial, but I'll provoke your thinking. Master Ameko, also for my friend, Pastor. I'm not going to what did that now say, Pastor? On your reverend. Go and check what is reverend. Oh, why you know what it was? No, you're reverend. Reverend is for a special person, and on meets a condition. A Kufado cannot be doing what you're asking him because on your honorable or you're this ingenious human being. Young cock, Bochaman so. Bochaman. Also, any do, Obi answer to you.
Yo, I drink fire. Why the Ayana Waku Chika Krama president?
Because Chika Kra. Menana, Madasi.
Na, Yenim say, ye can't na impinfuate, dear Yeka, or na omodi ye out to ye. Nanso near Casa Yemuna say, ye mark here time kakra. Mate disgraceful, mate dishonorable, mate the keka hu bebre. Mestre say, yen share Casamu ye. San say, a yani dear to me, a dear mapapa and say, on dear so. No moment a choir offers with this on a beer. And do say, Yadrian away trim no, the bay juma. Nti muma yenya abotre na yema yekasa na enkofom kakra na ye encouraging because COVID year na ye discuss CCI. I would like to know the science behind it. Science which a your president decided say what's the matter?
But I saw Katika, but Waba, into Tuasu.
Yeah, no, obi na
You don't go, but chairman.
Moment. Okay. Moment to yen church money yen senke mo say you disgraceful yeah this at the end of the day no
But chairman, family back come so disingenuous. And me start car no 4 years.
Also
Disingenuous.
at the end of the day oh yeah you say you don't wash your dirty linen in public. And that's exactly what we are doing. We need to be able to come up with a brilliant policies and suggestions for the government to follow.
Okay, but
Ebini says, COVID year almost will be a Ghana on way. I understand and I appreciate those who don't want to, and also those who are talking about their human rights. Well, I say government need to make something like the science behind it or more yes Mate say you need be aka say crow abrofo ka say before person be was campaign nti yeah president no the catcher na no waye. We need to find out what is the reason behind sa ade no oye no and what are the percentages. So to me a concrete evidence na asan which me and also what is our parliament doing about this rule. Your parliament ni then no more ye efasa and shesoya abane de share so omoji tuma na say abana cattle mintina abana cattle. This is what we need to look at and then investigate it. Now honestly what I've come to realize in my along the years as I'm growing is say abrofo ju tumwa. Nature say we are president now, bro. For you tomorrow, that means you are doing something really bad. Yeah. Yeah, maybe an angel.
Observation here,
but when they start criticizing you, that means you are doing something right for your government, your people.
Your people.
Media kakra meka ediafa yeah man you say if the whites are praising him, he should be careful. That means he's doing their bidding.
Yo, but chairman, and odi na no abetuno na osre platform is to say yungum kakra eme president. Oye but chairman ye be fa e dia adwuma. Na some of us no me say no, I'm not bitter because day one but chairman, you know say I was not for him. Inti shame bebre, but as a Ghanaian. But I think even though Majatum what time I was two of Majatum, I think say if we keep on telling the truth to future leaders, say Obana bedi nyamana sama ebeka tell as it is, irrespective of who you are. Tesani I'm a soft man from the reverend because you won't deserve it. One friend meet him, see you don't deserve it. Koja wo yere. Nothing at all. And if I won't come back obia, maybe who holiness. And you're being a reverend because that reverend is for a special person. If you want to be excellent, as they call his excellence here, I'm expecting an excellent performance from him. So I don't call any African president his excellency. I want to see many Secretary Austin. Yeah, you know what I did about 4-6 years ago about our parliament that they are not honorable because me who honorable thing they have done. I'm a former Chief Justice Obano. MPP call court or say honorable. Say no. You can't call yourself honorable in this court. What honorable to have you showcase? Indeed, also you're a medical doctor. Show me the result, and I'll call you as such. That botcha mercy. Indeed, you're man telling you how you janos and was a president swat. Mama no from Kakra. Send and rap or 2-4. One him said also could this be and some phones so the immediate council ya pejana nkono so sana the president kakra but man yo yanko Mr. Kitiosen so ye wi about wafa so Mr. Kitiosen
upeni mu hapa
enra Vogan otebu question bi menim say otie ya Vogan say oba na me hu a brem na bemo aba na wabekasa Mr. Kitios what say so ka question na about Gambisa on
can you na yes please
no Morgan or ya brantia wabehu NDC na wa against you omunyema bi omo promise ya omanye e no ko MPP MPP ba ya mo abaye West Akufo-Addo mpo de o se na tan like say Bini Inji is sick and tired of the NDC and the MPP. Oto Kasa is like you are a leader who have an alternative and you join PPP, which is a different worker party. Yes. What are the plans that are concrete to ensure, say, there will be one third force, bigger third force, and yes, split independent Basabasa Tantana, more name sending for about 8 years ago now. Then the young people in Ghana can come to you guys to take the power from this thieves and armed robbers. Mr. Kitios, question.
Omidase, this is a very important question I love to answer. We know the political party of regulations, the act, we understand it. Because we are of the Progressive People's Party. They are forming a party in 2012. We stuck to the rules. Say the party must at least be known in 2/3 of the country. Yeah. People, yeah. And look, we did it. But you know, before, PNC, GCPP, other political parties, it is money. To be known in 2/3% of the whole Ghana on your small joke, it is money. Fine, and you go through 2012, 2016, nearby 2020. Nothing about 2024. But next year, I'm a party 10 years since formation. But a Juma, my party has started the third force. So we have spoken to the CPP, the PNC, GCPP. When you are aware of when we are dealing with human beings now, it is very difficult to deal with human beings. 7. Dealing with Mbono, but only we are working hard towards that. Towards all of us smaller political parties coming together, not just for the beauty of forming a political party, but for serving our country, Ghana, our nation first before political parties again. Oh no, we try to get together to agree with all these political parties. Now, it fell flat, but we have not lost hope. What can I say? I have written an article about that for us to come back together. Now, to coincide with our 10th anniversary, which is coming in February 2022, no? We are getting together as the third political party or the third force in Ghana. No? They are wrestle power from the NDC and NPP. The people to me say, but to be quite honest to God, no, that's the surest way we can go. As Section said, NDC folk, we have known them. I also written my articles and I spelled it out clear. NDC folk will Ghana more. The next one is NPP. They ruled us so much, and so they cannot do the job. When our old grandfather Kwame Nkrumah, what he could do in 1957 and all that, all these political parties cannot do it in 2021. I'm surprised. In Nkrumah time, there was no unemployment because we are stupid builders brigade or workers brigade. They put you on the farms, you work and you are paid. And Tisa.
Mr. Kitios.
Yes, me too.
Baby, I would be found. Many you about you are not coming close to me. Into my
yeah, I was going to land. So, who am I landing? And Jehovah Timothy.
Answer the must maybe say question. Yeah, plus.
Thank you very much. Because you see, we've got all this background. Oh, we have this background information.
But money anyway, or we are no observation.
Oh, so because we do not want to reinvent the circle. You who be paying. You paying for me, come why you be paying? I'm not saying you tune, that's fine. No conform to no to me, yeah. Buzi and MPP, friends say, Kutukan Mumudi, Umutu Kuma. Won't you be yet? So much to me, yeah. Come on, or yet, Tamau. Now, I don't be
okay, Mr. Kitios, I had a memoir now. Now, young Cotia Wafa, no Mr. Cushion. Be about wire to unlawful Bogan, Ebisan. Or what I am called.
Me patcho me or 2 questions if we say Papa. Mr. Forsen.
Yes, sir.
Constitution no more stand anything.
Constitution. Yes, sir. Say we want it to be reviewed because they did it for Rollins. Be our smart be they did this as an exit for Mr. Rollins. So, until the Ghana Queen Primson, so that Rollins it is time to update it. We have not updated it, and there's a lot of work to go inside there. And your political party, the Ghanaians, eminent Ghanaians, men and women, even farmers, and all sorts of life, they able to review our constitution.
Nature say you maintain partisan democracy no.
Of course, yes. I mean, it's better than nothing at all. But I heard Vinipani say, "Es gas and the manco for no." Internet, MPP person will be changing. Then this is some person will be changing. Yeah, okay, I'm going there. Es gas, you put because some people don't deserve it. It's part of the provisions.
Because only imagination be say apart from partisan democracy, no, there's an alternative.
Why not? There's always an alternative to things. The perfection is not an attribute of mankind. We'll be perfect. So of course, yes. There are so many ways we can change.
Okay. Apart from partisan democracy, no, who imagination is saying.
As an individual or a party,
or a political person.
Sir, he was trying to speak on behalf of his party.
Masa, question will be
as a person.
Question will be said. It will need the pages of answer. And yes, simple question. Said there will be said. It's a big question.
It's an American, but it's tough for my.
All I can say, you review now. We bring all the stakeholders together and go to the drawing board and work from there.
I'm not talking about review. Me more constitution. So me Busau say aside partisan democracy, no. Who imagination, which I said there's an alternative. Now me just say bonitufi to famaye. Imagination about alternative, no. Any APT.
Okay, fix the constitution. My party has said it that they must fix the constitution. That is, go according to the rules, the provisions in the constitution. The Ghana government is not doing that. So something like a Japan royalty, so it's not provided in the constitution. Maybe you are thinking something that I'm not in your head to think what you are thinking. Also, the constitution is due for review and renewal and updating, subtracting, deducting, and adding to that. That's the best answer I must give.
Me too, Nana.
No ideas. I'll be glad to.
3 times. And as a politician, or my answer, into the young fantasy, it means on personal answer. But I know where you're going.
There are many Tianis on Tiasia.
Hey, David, I'll take that as a bit of an insult because Mr. Maybe saw a question. No, I don't know why you are asking that question.
Two boys. Who was some question? Mentiasia. Maybe sound say prof from Mentiasia. No one teach you.
Okay.
Who admitted it?
Go on. You can't
admit it
and just walk over. I'm not a pushover. Now, what do you think must be done to the constitution yourself?
No, me busao first. Me busao say constitution, position in the same.
And I think that is not that.
No, what's it mean?
Me say, me busao. And I would say, who the say, yenye review. Yes, sir.
You have to review, yeah, because there's a lot of
Matthias.
Okay.
And I'm say,
I'm listening to him.
And I'm say, aside,
then I'll come back again. Just give me some few minutes.
What date was that constitution signed? He may not be able to tell me. That's why you can't just say what date was who signed it and what date was the constitution approved as signed? You may not be able to answer that question.
Now, when necessary question to me,
when was it signed?
What is the longest street in Accra?
No, excuse me. I think you are wasting space.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
I'm not here to be asking such cheap questions because you got your thinking. You want me to think the way you are thinking? No, sir.
No, we are political figure. We are political figure. And you know where you stand. You must define yourself clearly.
Oh, no, I see where you're coming from. There's no point even, excuse me, talking to you. You are wasting space.
Okay, bye-bye.
You are wasting space. Ask somebody else. If you are honest, Ghanaian, talk about what you want to talk. Then we discuss it.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yeah.
Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes, I'm listening to you.
May call Obosofo. Calm down, Kakra. I'll come back to you.
No. I'm not irate because the guy in the question will be saying, no. It is a wrong question. You want me to talk as if he's gone. No. He wants me to think the way he's thinking. We are one of you.
Mr. Kitiosin. We are a political leader, a chairman of a big.
I have paused.
Anyway, Bisa question. In the question of Obisa or no, you have right to answer or not to answer. But only no call as a dog now. As a matter of fact, I'm not happy too much. But for the platform.
The question is the question is wrong in the first place.
No.
What do you think about the Constitution?
So
many sections of the Constitution. Mr. Bishop said, give me the space. I want to ask this gentleman, what is the education policy as enshrined in the Constitution? He will fail to answer.
Okay.
What is contained in our education policy? One question. He cannot answer. You can't. I'll bet you 500 pounds. If you get it right, I'll give you 500 pounds right now. I'm telling you, what is our education policy? What is he saying? Our education policy, Ghana education policy, as signed by Rollins.
All right.
What does he say?
Abosofo.
Edroom is so.
Oja.
Abosofo.
You are Oja.
Abosofo Timika.
Metionka.
Abosofo, yanka democracy wants kakra. Now, yanfa nkulusa topic we. That will go back to them. Abosofo, democracy. When we say what the church, and you are a good student of it.
Yeah.
Abosofo, democracy. Yeah, since you are part of the war, Africa. Who is it?
Oh, need the. Yeah, boy, a homebody. Your boy, a homebody. But model, no, and yet. I say ye too sit down with foundation now. And yet. That's all. Inti. A dana ye go see. Ye see. You hana. He's a CCC. That's what was so. But foundation.
Also for okay endings say America for omo efa omo democracy every Britain ho. But the way omo leaders no aya electoral system no and the same aya different. The thing na also say omo yes because omo fa democracy no every Britain. The thing America for enso anya parliamentary system young between prime minister abra citizens now to Abamano, like we had in the case of Mami Theresa May, in the case of Gordon Brown, in the case of David Cameron. David Cameron, there was a general election where nya vote to no. I find a popular vote where nya or no big boom or more boom no. Constitution allow him to be prime minister into a popular vote.
Nature say model is different. American for no model.
America for for democracy na fi Britain wa fa as Britain for practice no mo koye nia ebesuti omo. What do you think America for yes?
Any political maturity no. And say omano ewo nimdiefo awo ya manyosem.
Asamoah yenua wofa kwa me bisa ye no ehon na me de wo no ba hweda ma da beti so that yenua beti ye hwase
okay man
that's of an alternative arrangement different from the partisan that we are seeing today.
Yeah.
I know you are so matured. Is it possible that we as people can have different political arrangement from the partisan approach we're having or model we're having today? It has worked in Libya. It has worked in Dubai or the Emirates. It's working in China. It's working in most countries. Can we, as a people, have different from partisan? Also, Mbeka said Ghana a two-party state.
Yeah.
About 8 years ago, and we need a multi. What I didn't know when I knew Juma and you hope. And I'm here and Phantom said, what you have brought today? Now you know Ghana 10 years and you don't have a wife. Is it multi no? Can people win a power in Ghana? No. Can people win a power? No. It's a coup d'etat. So it's only two. A two-poker party like America. Also, yo. And like you know, Kwame, a person will be so boss of say, and will be OTAC say. Can we have alternative arrangement? Also for answer before I go back to Mr.
Yeah, it's possible. We can. You bet me.
So, I have. Then what is your prototype or imagination? What we can have different as a people from this two podcast party system? Also for be a catch
mean to me, and my God, I said you did me maybe a tremor. And I'm one of the crusaders. May crusaders say any be SUT and Kasaya society. No, but it's okay. Me cram this selection process me by. This alternative background. I know. Also for me,
can be to such example. Only America for. In spite say, on one far parliamentary system now, better for you to know. Or more be an electoral college, you know. And my popular vote, you know, any president too. Because Obunum said they are vulnerable and they can be manipulated.
Yeah, okay.
On say, Mama Clinton, on your more, essing, old man, and so electoral college said there be as on your president. Ghana and yet an empty son. It's also beside so Ghana a constitution, no, America and Britain one. They are very funny people.
They're funny. They're funny. They are lost.
For now, I want to be in Candia. Mamma, Nipa from na Yanko, so between me be and Sana Yako, Wafakwami, say Waba. Elder, where did
Wafakwami go?
Okay. Wafakwami?
Yes, sir.
What Una obisa asemno. Ebi ana also answer. Into educators, what do you think is a possible alternative to this current arrangement of two-party system?
Me no me challenge you obia say so be bet me cite one advantage a war partisan democracy me challenge you say umi na no put me one cheer me because my study my hwehwem me who advantage ba ko kure wo mu simply because partisan democracy no division na yen account for no ade friendly division no enya de chichire ma yem fa division chichire man na o man ye siesi o man a ya ne shift system we be bokakra na we so be bokakra na we do be die na
double tracking nana
double tracking ye menya ntiase me eno de mentiase be de menyum ne say NDC for a passima MPP na MPP so awibia na eka bonso a na omuntu so omuntu nya hwea na fe yasafe NDC and I say MPP no maba enti sa no mo ye yen so enti ubetie na project bi na ya pega project bi na koka kwem na o mai no se eka besia no mo de koji ya na ye ka na beto Ghana ye ne ya nwa so mfa so ye so ade no so akoye friend sen abosom dan ye several people say what several internet ye saying waste near or move waste resources so ne ye besia ye koji na sound system win let die so na ya crack for o excuse na political science no be yi o mutumi nyini alternative bia ho a let say ya rehosem na we mo kra masters wo musika wo mo je no enyi sika kitwa o so enna wo mo asa akɔhye wo mo afomu wo mo system no ye di wo mo nipa kogu parliament ho na eba sikadi chidi dia enhene they are one people but eba say esemnu ne ekoho dia ene ne obati we ni because system no say ayekoto system we kwa e also otwe no de okuta wo bu abai no e wo se de oda opposition no otwe ne ba form nti se nkontompo se dienyu epia wo no de wo ne mfi so it is Sanya Omudiabu man right from coming Kuma time when you know, right from coming Kuma time. Now, what mine so dear, and Kayenda Nano, pre-colonial system, no, as I say, no, the rudiments a war and him fear no. Sasamba, and I say, Bibini Edwin Hua, ye Kenyan Sabum, near to us on that a big crazy abrosan, and yet I take a decision. But that dear. Master, nansen parliament ho arehu sem bi yesi ma mi bi wa ko impersonate ama ready enti eni papa wo mo GS gracia pa in multiple swing and now wo mo kwasasa ko wo mo ye no ho ni Jesus Christ na the highest institution e wo Ghana as Parliament House. That's no crap passes in the cost of the and me pato mummy cancel bibia near starting the because betonka betonka
oboson 40 minutes what be question Mr. Kitiosen when yano oboson 40 was say enya de obenya immediate answer ma nti yetia for no number say wo my alternative no say ya wa mama who disadvantage of this multi-party system or if you like two-party state no nti me be say also can alternative no kire say I think this should be the alternative nti mitiel within the next 5 minutes no
okay amanfo a wo munyi wo masum no mesram ara munkiri ho kakra because me bebo ho
yeti
and they say ade a yɛfrɛ no amayɔ no ɔman kyekyere no da bi nya mayɔsɛm ɔman kyekyere no ade a yɛka dwene bom ɛno nti once a Ghana na free gokos abɛyɛ Ghana no ɛnyɛ yɛ ne ane ɛyɛ o broni bi na bɛto ne hye so wɔne ne nyɔnko broni ɛna ɔmo agree sɛ yɛmfa ɛhye no nto ha na me frɛ me deɛ gokos na wɔn nso afrɛ wo deɛ bi a Ivory Coast ana deɛ wɔ hɔ Togo ana tie ɛne nti na ɛnura manya kwan amaso because na mo ka asante ne mfante ho asɛm sɛka yɛn yɛ titi mu no sɛ asantefo ne mfantefo they are from the same root but entiase nya adwumanti never see a benya bibi a friend gokos so ɛninti sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛfrɛ yɛn ho Ghana for there deɛ ho sɛ yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛhwehwɛ kwan a Ghana ɛbɛsɔ seeding because sɛ failure yɛn nyinaa yɛ faili nti yɛkwan a me na me nyansa mu no ɛnyɛ me nko aso na me nyansani kwan a me fee sɛ yɛbɛtumi afa so ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwehwɛ kwan yɛyɛ republic sɛ obiara yɛde hyeɛ ɛnyɛ yɛni family bi a yɛ royal family wɔ Ghana yɛn nyinaa yɛ adehyefoɔ nti obiara wɔ eligibility sɛ wɔbɛtumi astande nti yɛhwehwɛ kwan a yɛbɛyi ɔman panin that's all yeah me master me
okay
yeah here because I was say do die no choices woman either say group and a better no and I say one person and a better no say group no more choose to almost spokesperson so it ye we are nothing you cultures different cultures were Ghana and say asante foa na wo mo akoyi wo mo nipa wo mo fi say okoda sante maya no a ebeye yiri no okọ NPP woni ho NDC woni ho nti party no enye relevant nti here kwa se kebeba constitution mu in the same way na voter region for also nye because so okọ representative voter regional okọ conserve the interest of the voter people and yet party and okọ serve the interest na there we ho ne say obeto ubedi party bi echi no ato ama no na omu no o pay allegiance to party no eche nipa o vote no na che say master okoto abakra na che say sebi temeka me beka say nyanse bi eni
no correct
so anything say a friend is a bro for you o mu nipa o mo pe o mu a
say ya to ase na ni ti awa mu nya oka no any concept ya kan wo ha long time no ene no eye pe na esi wo Ghana da ya fa no Unigov but Unigov no ene e bimpo na polish no ay unit test na ma me nti o mu kakra obo say ene wo dia no ye pepepe but with slight difference inti we don't need any poker party ni e be di kan ye ni we ya record ma tro ho tester ya ye bebre ya publish bebre
awo thesis o
me o thesis o papa
ya febi brem
inti eni ma me mo amanfo bebre o mati obi nim inti ni e di kan ni at the assembly level no local government power number of the constitution the supreme power should be vested into the people inti at the local level no assembly level no on beto aba ay assemblymen inti assembly bia o Ghana no on beto ay assemblymen omo yi o assemblymen wi a citizens no mo wi o madwuma assemblymen no hia na me secretary yosin opese okogina otakwa ana Cape Coast omo ano se MP a no akọ na district no ho na district of him memi fi Elamble na akọ Elamble district ebi ana doctor bi o nso person ogina as MP na district no omo tie me nim secretary yosin ya no asem omo hu se me wadwuma e wolemble ho ma ya community work e wolemble ho me ba me de tourism baba nkrofro ba ko tu kwa me nkroma funu no omo mpe aba nkrofro omo se yakwa wonu nyansa na assembly no anya citizens no some dem yi omo the power na ma assembly no na assembly no eyi me fire as omo MP sana the whole desert of Ghana no say 200 say whatever I know answer cost review ntia ma say 200 MPs no as I have explained MPs no ko sia yenya na nado ankoye campaign yenya ba omi ankoye campaign no mu nwia ankoje bosia na wafa kotikwa so the oil na ko sia wa e de kotua no meanwhile no there will be this regions no yanya mayors ho edada hypothetical menko MP no so that you don't confuse yourself inti MPs na shia no na mayors ya yi wo mo a wa ye mayor of Western region mayor of Central region ya hu Central region na adwuma ni ho papa kitiyo sen ko ho no hwe odi adwuma ba ho corruption 20 say na mayors no wo nko na 3 people can be qualified to lead as a prime minister or president. One category any mayors no. As service men na high rank in the military or retire no, they will be allowed to go there. A successful businessman or woman what you are the task, you say, why employ a lot of Ghanaians na jumano o these 3 categories no, they cannot join one of the mayors. Na omako parliament. Omako parliamenta. Say nipa bad Ghana nti. Nye nipa all over the place nti. Key stakeholders omo Ghana, bar association, midwifery, teachers, students, farmers, leaders. Ako beefy parliament. Now yeah, bigger house to set Tana no. To make it difficult for you to bribe them. No more share. Sir, may na commander in chief you ya or Ghana ana businessman will be a duma or decay ana no say yes ya the bema may we how are you Santa region near to one by president no political party don't forget say MPs near you woman they were not from any political party be anywhere based on their merit in their constituency team you woman into who president no they don't belong to you they are listening to what you intend to do now difference we know our with Unigov now champ proposing in me I call it unit test you president in year and a prime minister just a term you are our former cabinet only be MV parliament what obey you if you want you lose your seat and then there will be by-election. Obey you or Ghana for or more all over the world from the cabinet. Or start to operation as a president or prime minister. Every year be a Obeko house war. No matter to the swabba. Say, a jimmy de mao no, someone kind no. O say, one district, one factory. Inti we are expecting say this is year 200. 1 year no, I saw year 20. Now so by basic corruption corruption in this net to say, Yahweh went to me. Now parliament no have to say either you continue or discontinue. That's the test. Inti demonstration ne attempted during nasobeti because there's a room to go and test what he promised. Into a testing and then, like what happened in Italy, they will now appoint one of the Ghanaians only parliamentar or movies or war against the Twasso. And Sana Omo propose another date for candidates to get themselves ready as he's serving as interim for 1 year. This to me is an alternative to the system that we are having. Yeah, me want the proposal for the judiciary. America, at the end of my time said democracy will democracy. Oko for America system by president you now appointed Supreme Court judge What do you expect when you go to Supreme Court? No. The court should be separate. One of the amble of good governance. You have the separation of powers. The three organs of government should be different from personnel and function. In the judiciary, no, based on qualification and performance. Executive ni sending. Na yamana aye natural aye DNT. Chiefs no mo go to plans as it. About 80% of them are educated today. Into chiefs now, or more divisional level, no, we'll go and train them at DIMPA with legal status and whatever.
Management administration.
Or he be a no case bar or legal right. You don't call a court. Tisani no we under no. Obedi. The only thing is say so many year who's going to appeal to the normal court. Niati Obako Ghana baby Obako no say magistrate to ama di entia oko court for Abra chiefs no go omunya adwumenye and the chiefs will bring justice as it used to be before no proper than we see in our court. Supreme Court yeah the chiefs no beko hobi after the chiefs no we are going to use them. Council of State a useless thing. We have to reform it, and I have it already. Council of State, half of them, you better from the regions and on the call. Now, House of Chiefs members automatically they will go there. People who are passed as proper judges from our court with a testament from our parliament will join them without any vote. Genuine upper house. That will check the lower house if they are misbehaving, even though they are not partisan, because of the probability. Then another year, Council of State, Omoto, President now appointed to Omo, President took coin, say, I can't out to know. And for so be any so, as also boyaka, because Omo is studies. These are the changes we're going to do. The IGP will no longer be appointed by the executive. The police who operate like the British one. Region BRB Yini Commissioner on Beton Swaba. Now region is coming down to know they are young policing. Into the policing in the Ashanti region will be different from policing in the Western region based on what is happening. As simple as that. Into Siacho Cape Coast. Now say, do you know who am I? That English is not going to work again because no minister can give command to the police. They are operating independently. These are the strong and things that we need to do as a people. Than say, Yakofa BB, you see a very democracy. Abatri Yaswa, Yanya is your mind that the things fit us. Yes, who shall suit the effort? Who can tell if la effort? Now, oh, you're hene, Sabi, oh, tia. Why do you go for apple? And so, Kenya, entry for simple as that. Inti na America for omubafa democracy no omo anya ne Britain for a year no omo ye ne abesutu omo Americans, and that is how they have survived. Inti man so no pain inti ngati for na di ku omo. This is what we need to do as a people. Now yes sir, look at there are some brilliant ideas in parliament. Look at Abrakwa. Senior partisan, there are other people who can think higher than him. But parties are now so dishonest. When this party are not there, we'll get Ghanaians who will be honest and will like to work for their people. And in the proposals, no, I strongly believe that MPs should not be paid through the consolidated fund. No, they should be paid by the constituency that employ them. It will make them to be responsible to the constituency more. Inti Oyena Juma or court parliament twice one kaya. I say 5 days in 3 or ban in Peswaso. Sa doing you know, say over Elembra, or you say ya own to me ma. Or be making sure so court parliament, you not sit down, you talk about his road. To me, this is the way forward. Now, yes, sir. Now say, maybe I'm an independent candidate. What are you coming to rule with the existing structures? It doesn't make sense. We need to change this simple thing. No proposals no ho. Bet me for them be am pen. Mun come through. If there's any changes, you can bring it. A unit test. A champion brought this. Papa, we omu ye. Your friend Okujeto. Or Obaya Bar Association lawyer. Or they are Kufu. They are against it, the Unigov, because they want to carry what the white man want them to do. I am democracy. Democracy here you're practicing now. It was forced on us. First before Boye of La Côte d'Ivoire. What now so or no be but no ye parliamentarians every 4 years. Correct development they call Côte d'Ivoire. Edru baby no and you and for France was a man first Boye edinkwala sem no. Yeah man alone. The man was forced to go into multi-party war. Côte d'Ivoire. Côte d'Ivoire was a shining star 30 years back, or 40 years when Felix Boboyen was there. We need now there be a mekama minua abiantiase. Or hini a one kind, or hini o kekos. Why na edekosasano? Just on one Jimmy a unity, and that is how we are. Yes, we are going to vote, but we have to do something different from what others are doing. Medibesi, ma won say any abi, wajina so ate, nti wafa, asama ka no, wo so dwen ho, ba wo proposal nso abraw. Aha, nti na dan obi ka say, yen ko amend the constitution, mi say, wo proposal no e wo hin, untumi nka efo ano keke, enka say, yen man the constitution, abraw we need alternative. Yen ko tie yen abi, ono nso na no aso kakra. Abi
Papa Sam akasa.
Wane?
Papa Sam.
Papa Sam. On kasa yo. Papa Sam.
Yeah, fine.
Abi bra me say after. Papa Sam no mahunu na so che na nu say ono ane Papa Sam we dey fa che me. Efe na ja. Ye course about ka ba nti. Ne na bi wo a ya change syllabus ni nti fa che me. Papa Sam.
Eja.
We dey fa che me. We dey.
Eja.
Nti mama okwan. Uwi a ansa na abi aba.
You me that's it. Me de me madwen che kakra me bese meka akire nya ne se Ghana no so hwe bebia ifiri na ye hwe bebia ya ba bedu ya ye mfumso bebribi na samfumso no se ye ntimi anje samfumso no antu na ya hwe bebia ye hwe ase a enya ade bitima ade akoye nti mpempenso ya ba bedu yi ese nyina no yeje yehu etum ade ba ko se Ghana etimi etiase na etimi try your best say betimi establishing a unity because already the way politician no ababetiti entem now already the way religion atiti entem now already the way tribal atiti entem kwan bi no hono mo a ebetimi di sanchi mu we say etimi afaso ebetimi ade yetumpon until we need to find a way ebetimi address sa issues where atiti entem no na yina na yetimi hu say yina na Ghana no e ba ko pe yina ye Ghana for from so be ne ya enti ama ya be wie ya de ya be wie ye ko enimi e de na ebetimi aye adefo minia say mo platform we aso say utie mpanifo e kasa wo platform we so na utie adwene ene nyansa mpanifo e wo platform we so a bibie no hono mo a convince me say Ghana for ye tie ho ase na se ye kan ho bomu a ebetimi aye bibia e be bro adwen ene ntiase so politics must study kakra na de mi hunu e wo politics mu se yenko jitumi emfiri nipa bi ho na yekojitumi no efiri nipa no ho wi a na yen tumi no ebedi ensem a yen ye ba bekyekere o ma no ama nipa no mo de tumi no ema ye no ya ma nipa no ho aden atom ofa wo hwe wi ase afa na nyina kru a sebi womo no betimi di omo se so mbo se womo to omo no eye oman a omo mpenifo no adwen oman no ni omama no ho womo pe eni kru a womo etime tumpon dodo no anu a womo no agi tumi no wi a na womo de tumi no aye oman kase ho private business a womo evia oman ni sika ede ye de open tebia na ho kire ne efensen basa ene mpapemu ede e wo sa oman ni mu the politics no ideology na kasa no say ya yetimi tenase na yetimi redefine it what you say na yehu the fa ebeboa ye na fa ye fa emwa no na ye jai atunchen ubeka so Ghana constitution say Ghana say but say study constitution na yes we say your information be omu a enye papa but say study constitution no make it certain provisions as to how and company phone as some of us at the shiro man say parliament here we parliament is supposed to be an institution sir omo make sure say you may be a ban be bia na ye be hwem na say ade we a person we ade we na ebe boa Ghana for na ade atum sem from so bi omu a e ma Ghana for nyam paso fi mu a mama penny no mu no ade we ni say ya emwa yen azu nyina yenim se kwa se bia ye MPP e na wa ban mu ade a man penny ni beba se be Ghana benya so paso se Ghana enya so paso na ya atum mini o kata se ya kasi ye koje e penesen contract ahodo a ye mpeni for both NDC MPP o ma signing in terms of your resources maka oko G contract na Kenya odo sabibuti and we can continue to do the same mistakes tebia na ye nam na ye bobesiano we need to find a way and I believe that as a country it's about time we all have to come together to put the country on the table na ye say kwan ben ye fa so a enunti ya ba beduru bebi a etui e ho de bebi a me wigina because ye ntimi antie ho ase asonipa baako na ye ntimi anka ye ho ammom na ye anka se ye ntimi ankyere ekwan ene anamo a ye befa edi ye ho so ekwan ene anamo a ye befa so a ye betimi edi akyekyere ye kuro emdo kwa obi mfi bebi embeka de ope enkyere ye ma ye ho kwa mobi embeka nkyere se ni se mo fa so ede kyere mo man aye nyina yinim se ekwan na omo ka kyere se ye mfa so no ye kwan ye boa na mu eboa wo mo ye koso se ye a ofa me no ka se Ghana over 400 to 500 years ni obi aye na dwene se so be ma Ghana ho atono pa de o ma Ghana ho ntono o mo via ya ye no so aye o ma ba na wo se ki wo se da bi o mo via do nti ye nka ye ho emum na ka eja pade ye ntimi mo ho ban na eja pade no enye mfa so de ye emfa maye no ye mo ache na de bia ye twabo ye ho se ya na ye twabo ye ho no every single day bia ye Ghana ni sika no ofa so wo hwe amount of resources omo export to Ghana every single day o do sabe kuti so kotema habo okota kwade habo now we timbers you good the resources every single day bia no omo export to Ghana e dey outsider na those asomari amedi e ho abro etimi bom de ofa mena so say wo say ye de kasa no atontem na sam papa say ye hunu say ye wo ha na ye pese ye gi oman ne dia momo ye nyina ye nka ye ho emum ye gi oman ne via ekwan ene na mo a ye befa so a ye be kire oman na oman no ebe ma obia nda so e wo man ne mu no ye nyina no ye toto adwene a ne afa so ne aboa a kire oman no isan say yetimi wu obi e wo abrochire na se nipa na ye wo no abrochire no emba na dwene mu say ahokire bi wo abrochire nti won ko Africa enko bo brade a ofana is about time as a Ghana for yetimi eye adefofro nti ho de bebi a me bigina me das
yo mpacho within video
within the Papa Sam
oh Papa Sam ya das papa waka say yi ade ba kwa wokan ya e de deputy menshada no nya adwene no be kama adwene a kyerɛw na bia botumi advice a ne say yenya kasa de yenya da
oh da bi me unsa kasa no me kasa yenya kasa no a na me kasa yenya kasa no but kasa no ye kasa wi a o se yetimi back
mo be no adwene me da because yenya bia ba o ya professor omo kura Bible edo ampo meti omo ncheche sa Bible be wiase nyene nso omo da so preach Bible be wiase nyene nso professor that be omo preach nso the person go heaven because Papa Sam my bro me hwe ku fo adu niemu a wo papa yi some money o die se mentumi ko Ghana na my person go heaven enso preach na ma to wiase no It mean Vamenko is metia be account. Because I'm there, Mr. Memo, Obia can't make tips there. Because we have to work for Pasmal Juma.
Also, the okay.
The Jumabu.
The because I'm the Becca, but the Casabia, Yampa actually,
Papa Sam, and you're telling Cano. I've had yet, Yabako, Yenia Abiso, Yavia Yako, Wafaho, and Sana Yaba, Professor Emeritus Bombardier. So, Yellow Abbey, Yanko. Ah,
yeah, fire. Yeah, fire. What's your problem?
It's not about Papa Smiley. When he was in Kebas, yeah, this guy, you are from Kumasi. You want to go and swim? Come and see what happened to you. Now the West is taking this guy is boxer shorts instead of him fighting for his life. Not in the sack of Sabi. The cortisol, and then the problem. I mean, what was going to
that was more important to him than if he had gone to meet the boys there, he would have known that one was very important.
And then I never speak up. I put no qua. Oh dear, oh here, oh please, Mr. Abbey, what is it, baby?
Well, taking it from where the last speaker, what is his name?
Papa Sam.
You see, that is why we are talking. It is very sad that you go to the ports, you see how things are being shipped outside the country. The Chinese come and cut timber anyhow to destroy our resources. And, we have people we have selected, elected, and trusted telling us, oh, this is not important. Forget about this. Meanwhile, we've elected these people or selected these people to safeguard the same thing. You understand? It is only in a country like Ghana or other African countries that you export things to somewhere, and you, the person who exported the thing, doesn't know the value of what you are exporting, but the recipient tells you, you claim you've exported 2 billion worth of gold. What I receive is 5 billion. I mean, if you don't talk about these things, what can you talk about? You understand? And these are people who pride themselves as the most intellectual, the cleverest people. These are the people. These are the people. Why look, all this unity you people are talking about. We have the unity already. All what we have to do is to strengthen it. And you strengthen it by enforcing rules and laws and regulations. I've said this thing here a couple of times. I have a problem. It is too late even. I mean, it's too late. It's not necessary even. I don't have a problem with us adopting, let's say, one language, common language. But I will not support that now, so long as the conditions we have in our country prevails. Where somebody like Kennedy Ejipon can go and say, kill all guns, kill all Evis. Or somebody will say, oh, we force all guns, and they are speaking some sort of language. Impossible. We expect anybody who does this stupid thing to face the consequence. But hey, this is Ghana. They even fear to hold these people to account. because they are friends, they belong to family, and so on. So how do we get that unity? Get that unity where somebody can go and sit there and say, "Oh, as for me, I don't like Ghana language, so I don't like Ghana people." How can you talk this thing? I cannot fire. If I have whatever experience I have about any tribe in Ghana, I cannot use that one experience to say I hate all these tribe people. It's insanity.
Mr. Abi.
Yes.
I will lead you a little bit in two ways, and then you help me, and then you can continue. Yeah, Eddie can any. You say, yeah, presidential jet no. Yeah, to me, Edema was Africa leaders be a woman niska Eddie Tukwain. Now saying Liberia needs her own president, or more they call Asia. Wire account money. Have you heard or do you know how much it costs the state Ghana to give out our presidential jet to sister countries, or if you like, brother countries or nephew countries, Mr. Abi? And your take on that?
Was it free or they paid a commercial rate for that?
Some were told was free, some they rented.
Yeah, so that is where we lose out. Do you understand? That is where we lose out. Fire. The whole thing boils down to the caliber of people. I mean, the caliber of these MPP people who paraded to us, who, presented themselves as if they were the cleverest people. We never thought this simple arithmetic, they cannot even reason out. It's incredible.
Mr. Abi, do you think the Ghanaians need to know how much we rented it out and how much it cost the Ghanaian for another president or country president to use our president jet? Do you think it is a business of
fire, hold on. It's all part of the problems we have in managing ourselves. As a concerned Ghanaian, as a concerned Ghanaian, I should be able to log on to a website. It's out. If really there is transparency. Do you understand? But fire, as I said here last week, either last week or Monday, I told you people I was so shocked. I was so worried when I met Seth Tekpe.
Our former finance minister.
Former finance minister. I met him on a different radio program. And, when NDC went to the World Bank, part of the World Bank conditionality was to help them to implement information system, Ghana Financial Information Management Systems. They call it GIFMIS. And knowing the benefit of that GIFMIS, it was supposed to address and to avoid issues like double salary, issues like duplication of payments, issues like this over invoicing and all those things. The GIFMIS system is supposed to.
Fireman, 1 minute. It seems that Abi is losing us. You asked a brilliant question about the president's jet. I thought he was answering that, but then
thank you, Mr. Ali.
round.
Abi, I was going
to
say.
Mr. Yosin, relax.
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Because Abi, more questions.
You see, that is why sometimes I don't want to elaborate on these things. because it will be probably too detailed.
No, excuse me. I think the point of view is that the answer Ujahi asked you, I think it's a very difficult question for you to answer.
It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Let me I'm illustrating.
No. I'll tell you what. The reason I'm asking this is that that question must not be given to anybody. You are the press man. You have to tell us because you've got a sight of the agreement between Ivory Coast and Ghana that we're renting out a presidential jet. We must have a copy of the agreement and rather be prepared to answer questions from the agreement. Or the contract.
No, Mr. Yossi, you are just drinking the water from the fufu or something.
Why is that?
You are drinking the soup. Maybe my illustration is too detailed.
No, your illustration. But the question you asked you was an impossible question because
it's not possible. This is Mr. That is what. It is like writing an examination when you are upon land.
Okay, sir. Possible, yeah.
No. Let me. When you are upon lands, maybe you elaborate too much and you fail. But let me continue.
Okay.
When I met, I asked Tekpe that the auditor's report, which led to a lot of losses and so on, if they give me system they initiated was being carried on or was being used by MPP, we would have had a scale of 12.8 billion loss. You know what Tekpe told me?
No.
Tekpe said, yes, that should have been the case. And you people know, I'm not supporting NDC. I mean, I'm not an NDC member.
Yeah.
So Tekpe said, when the World Bank told them to implement the Give Me system, they realized one problem with Ghana. The problem of record skipping. Is a problem.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me tell you. So record skipping was a problem. So World Bank told them that because of record skipping, they should not use. That is why when they were doing the transition, there were two figures, about 2 billion cedis discrepancy between the figures given by NDC to MPP. And Atuforsin explained that they use cash accounting and MPP was accounting on accrual accounting, which should be the correct one. But the World Bank told them, hold on, let me finish.
No. Writing an audit report, you must qualify it. Therefore, one couldn't have used cash accounting and accruals basis.
That is why I say you are running ahead.
Okay.
So, let me finish. Let me land.
I'm not trying to tell us what happened on another radio station.
No, fire.
We're not there.
The reason why
so many questions are currently representing.
Fire, hold on. So the issue I'm driving at is there is no good record keeping in our system. That is why all these agreements you are talking about, we cannot find them anywhere.
All right.
All these agreements you are talking about, record keeping is a part.
You see, that takes us to the Auditor General's Department as well.
You are going too far. The reason why I elaborated is about this record keeping. So let me finish this. So World Bank told them that we should account all the things we are doing in Ghana, we use cash basis, which is wrong, which is the reason why there is corruption, there is stealing in our part of the world. Because we only keep records when cash changes hands. Accrual basis, we don't do that.
Which accounting year are you referring?
Hold on, let me finish.
Which accounting year of the Republic of Ghana's account? Which particular period?
Up to today, that is what they are practicing. That is what they are practicing.
Abi.
But let me land.
I want to ask this question.
Okay.
What taking most time to do it? Into Yanko and next one.
Okay.
There's this thing. I don't know, sir. Unistat. you start or something new initiative by government. You start, yeah.
You start the entrepreneurship thing.
Yeah, you start.
Okay.
Sir, there no. You been in Ghana, you hear, you see a lot of initiatives here and there. To me, if I'm to be honest with you, I think it's one of these sporadic stuff or policy that the government has come out again with just to buy time. So I was raising questions in my mind. Sir, as a Ghanaian, what question comes in your mind? Because Sir Obama can be question about said, are they going to name a bank where these people who are under 35 are not working can go and access? That's the first question I asked. 2, how much have been allocated or voted for its implementation? Yeah, $2 billion, $10 billion. 3, one thing I also asked, and he said, how long is it going to last? 4, I also asked that, is it any business at all, or the government have a target business that this is what we think is lacking in our country? And if you want to do it, you have such concession or incentive or loan or money or fund to do it. I have about 7 or 20 questions in my mind about this thing. Abi, who you Ghanaian? Who maybe sir? How did you take it?
With the deputy, I'm sorry if it's a Thursday, so it's also we are mindful now in the next 10-15 minutes, no round up. Why?
Yo, and the Abi, tell me on because I also ask you where they have 5 minutes more to.
Fire. I've not read about this U-Start thing.
Okay.
I see. Hold on. I feel it's one of the government's gimmickries. My intention was I would have gone to Ghana early next year. And what I would have done.
Have you had your booster?
I've not had anything.
Then you are disqualified.
Yes. So what I would have done, because me when I go to Ghana, I test everything. Do you understand? So what I would have done is if I've gone to Ghana, or if I go to Ghana, I will test what they claim they are implementing. Anytime I go to Ghana, these are the places I go. National Board for Small Scale Industries, Ghana Chamber of Commerce. I go to these places, Ministry of Trade, just to test. Do you understand? Because next time when I go to Ghana, I'm going to put up something. And if this U-Start thing is working, because my expectation about the whole thing is not what they are saying. Fire, look, you ask one of the pertinent questions you ask. What type of industries are they encouraging people to go into? Do you understand? And what sort of support, do you understand, is available for the people? And what is going to be the relationship of this U-Start thing with Kufua? When Kufua was there, Kufua established a venture capital fund. So what is going to be the relationship between this thing and that venture capital fund? Do you understand? And what is going to be the criteria they are going to use to accept people? Is it still the case of jobs for MPP boys? Or
obviously 35 years. As far as you are Ghanaian under 35 years, anyway, you are qualified. You understand?
So, Fire, I don't think just reading or knowing what they are saying, it will be effective. We have to subject the same thing to a text.
Professor Professor.
Fire.
Professor Kafra na Professor we dey po amanya kakra ansana mabisao asamba kona mienu ntimi anko
fire meche nyu anu nyina
Obi aje wo so.
bi amoye say you know edwuma ndoso na ene etode bi anka eno be bu anka ye nigisem se tode bi nso na ye arehosem ene say endo ya na eja omude ato ewiase nyen say eye Minister of Lands and Natural Resources aya Abrantie Samuel Abujinapo onu ni nya na omubo Ghana totals no omunyi no munji sheda kas se Ghana for the wa oni Samuel Johnny MPP na minister so ba kono so Johnny NDC ende ya enye ku ba akoye say ai koloturu ni ni nwa no na ba ku bo Liverpool na ba ku so da se e fie ba ku ya there's no way it's Abuja for lose some of the no mama ko yenta for na kaja sa o kaja since I don't say planning ye papa sa na papa bi ni na yire o America mo you papa ni a Democrat papa ni a Republican na yire Democrat etefie ko mo nyina so ye analyst e wo CNN etefie wa ya so that say na Abuja po enra obekasa ma wiase nyina Ghana nyina ye diye rade ye wu we ne ke nigisem na we de rade ye sraw ye wu adentia Abujina poste they have discovered commercial quantities of oil or in the Otu region in the government they not this time no me rade nka wonhwe everybody want no money go di oye go di what covers you know and one cast okoye ya na call discover everybody go di there dey diamond akwetia mi ya kwada mi sua primary one ka ya akwetia diamond ne ba ye social studies ni geology ni wan ye everybody dey na diamond ye everybody was akopon one sama ye discover a bauxite everybody dey na dey ye manganese everybody no what you nanu ye 2 years here what somebody discover lithium you and the can say lithium ions all the electronic batteries nyinama apom nyina almost 3 trillion valued a company ama Microsoft 2.6 billion company because of all this batteries decisions on phones and the Samsung yenka never dey call that area what some make discover oil me not this time, erade. With yes, now. Neka cover the kakra 50 more years. Neka metusales for you na erade. Then so our ways are not your ways. Ne mom na erade de mesen yakopa and say. Nenka on sha dan bie konkra na ekota e brain mu no. Are broni friend cranium no. Nenka on spread the kakra. No one shares a bit my rewire 86 billion nurses na way in penny for na dwene mum nanka won sa remodel cerebrum and cerebellum ni bedulo oblongata nanka you pour more wisdom and knowledge
babadi oh kwasoro do
no papa David me rap
we yeah percentage ibanya enso 10%
no na mi ke de percentage bebe na wo mbiem percentage be na wo mbiem asama na we ke me kasam no so ubisa percentage na God grandpa percent be na womu na we God nu grandpa na yet hu land stock exchange kwada e de na yenya ye asem na okay wa kasa wa obi twem watch ya no wanje so na o ka ye se ne papa ho ya na obeje so God ni egu so diamond ya ton wie wo bo jam se box side ni de na ebenya na o ya nu kwa ye to nu kwa ye percent ye say who buy we say Ghana National Petroleum Company that men on 25% that. I said okay. Oh yeah, go to yeah, cause yeah, me catch us a reason now. Who pay the best oil like Ghana oil, sweet light crude. The different sweet light crude say air because the sulfur in a boat engine, no. So that's here. So far no enti e dey papa na ye be Ghana drivers say go mo cars na running enya che se metusala no me adu nya ko member fo no no mo da ko tom Benz ni Bugatti ni Ferrari no car na chikama so that's here
Western region in particular Elemble say how no mutu no nti o maye bia o mo hye ase no o mo dem drivers no mo convert a cars ni into gas onim say gas no mo tom drivers no boarding ese ne ton watama ni akra omo etu gas no nkrom no
me say u papa tu nsuo wotu abura ezuzu uto nsuo Oh, papa. Erade. Why no Benjamin?
No board.
Why Erade? Why no Benjamin? You put me in Yami money. Erade. Yes, sir. The oil which has been discovered now is 55.22 weight percent and of higher grade. 2 years ago, they discovered lithium. Lithium now, a recent lithium in what? Bibian obey tablet or computer, battery, and your battery is so. Lithium no. And no, just me say a recent in Ano.
Dinapo, Nkomono, and Tugo. And what actually we are your host.
Miss Day and Americano.
Obika said, and can you see your oil? No. Now, your friend Dr. Noah. Dipani Tagu, or Yankani. That year, or Oxford Business College. One of my mentors. Was it small, me say, doctor, or say, oh, yeah, no, what do you say, and you're good mind? Oh, yeah, how would the economics, or say, and you're good mind? Go say, that's say, my. Now, no boy,
Mistake, Kofi Wayokan, you discover you say, or say, copper palo, Cassia, we as an infant to oil him any time. Now the demand what the edge. Say, you did never see a tuning in an etino, Sanaka, I can say, King Kaku of Inzima. I a teacher with 3 for 18, but was almost sign. Sano Mutitu to any Obria Bomone, a confonache money, I can say. Nagbe wa money to azimu sana mtu to resource na kabeba do so 150 years in here. Dede ko ni e papa ye je wiase ye betu ni nyina na ye nya hia ene ko se e chef mo e ye beta eti no na wa no so
betu na mfaso maso no e chef mo
we ye eni nya ye e de be biem se emre na ye biem wi a e no na ka do meka ye
be a watty, a yaw de moon catch for. Yes, yeah, President Jetino. Yet to me at the your sister country, sir.
Sheila Yoko, kind. Sheila Yoko, one name is for Kuna.
Yeah, the mom.
I was there's nothing wrong with it.
Now, then, what was so from how much it costs us. I am once near here, how much they paid. Matisse say, fuel, you know, second to NFA, and a pilot of women, no, Mutuoka. Now, that's kind of, I wanted to ever account. Now, how much did it cost?
Emra, Yankasa, Nitiewu, Yankasa Nitiewu, I was today, Nitu, me boy. Emra, Yabusana, them, or near ye, Okuja Tono say, hey, Nitu, not Tama, not you are one of the youngest MPs ever in Ghana. Tatam Obey Pino, not means we did 24 years, Crampo. And then if you ever walk 38 and not almost 40. What Tatam no young. And then deputy Ekano say Metusala for someone yet. Yes, I am ranches was a sla, no yagin crano, yes, Metusala for you. Who by a no some account? President Jetino. Eh? Shall I come back and go for say, ah, no, don't know. Yeah, play, most president in Famba America. Or to me from Canada, or to me from Cola Zimbabwe. Then so much my high go for Africa. And I go say, ah. There are some African countries where a much crisis will free Abia, Ghana, Cracker, Abia, or Italy. So what about the distance? Who could be Sansua? Now, I can say a champion. One is national security, Minister of State, and say a national security issue. Your president, Tukwaya, Chani Kanu, yet me with say, Sikasa now, Spaniaco, and Nano, and Yako Lazamegu, Aqua 86, Sikasa now say at the Koye, yes, and national security. Now, American President, no me tax man, no meet go. Or I am going to make a visa also on the tour. I mean, you have created a whole page. America, I'll say it to me because you cannot talk about probity, transparency, accountability. Net taxpayer now, no chow cano. One gets to me to petrol, no say, who comes to Shelley, your car, said, okay, you, and no member, you know. Makasa justification is the easiest escape route to know. Also, on 2 pilots now, you're not only 2 pilots. What about the servicing? The president should be able to use the presidential plane. No?
Bombadi, I want to provoke you and then take you back to memory lane. Kakra, you're painful. No BNT, no what was so. When him say UP party, one of the things I used to hang in come and say, Wakoma Guinea for financial support.
Aye, Guinea Mali. Aye.
The France for
almost every year. Almost every year. France post every year.
Yes, Guinea came to a point that year no, they couldn't balance and they are going to collapse. And I come on financial support. I could give it 3 days ago and the officer said, what is financial support no? O come on be. Almost come time Sika Guinea for. What is the difference for you taking our plane, renting it out free? We don't know the cost. What is the difference? Well,
yeah.
Parliament say it is in our charter to help our sister nations. Really?
Oh, started from which year?
Hey, Jimmy.
Debut. Ain't dynamic yo. Debut Mikase.
Parliament say, yeah, our charter will say you boy other sister nations that are poor. Really?
Me dear me say okotre we. Osi ka do tu bo Kenya ne ya name do ma direction no. Ain't dynamic say first fool, Kwame Nkrumah. He had no control, but no be any one, no one leader. O Jimmy Akwana, when you be anciano. When you be anciano, name Mamma buy a second third in the one who said the Quasa Summer Comic, the first of the Quasa say, I did be and so no more and one that's 3 years and what ever the Quasa. Ye, J. Anka, my bay leader, I could come and okay, sir, I can mean you. Ye, Buzia, who can buy American Parliament say, Mamma, you may scan and vampire, you know. I was more down. Oh, and yeah, me mistaken. Yay, I can jump on. Okay, we said the way you need. Calabule for you, or much 2 years before you know. Naka yet is near the coco. More cousin, Kumako. If we cannot help our owner, one and I make you a Kumako be on some Guinea. Our breakfast fast some no man, Guinea, because a German communion como. And then a man, Kruma, form the precursor to what we call the Organization of African Unity, no, or form a alliance between Guinea, Mali. No go much music and other countries. Hey, idea come good. Ne entiase. And son of OJM. Na 61, 63. Ome from OA na OA so better than AU no 2012 yeah. They can final one say be United States of Africa. Na yanka say who implementing a practicals no na ke wi.
Bamadi. Oh.
No media. Me say entina me na Akufo-Addo aban me time no. Me so no adibio mu ye bia no. It's like the opposite of what they said. And because the meaning of hypocrisy no. So we say obi adia oh ohine wo okrum we say memenda memo obi amfa na yire. Including one hinu. Na me ba hivia ohine efi from otie no. Hey you ohine who say brother me mfa me yire. E tado problem me share Champions League. Many bring me my son man no me dey some na no. Ye nyina ye wo papa ye.
Bamba de yam ka question Emra. Na ya say let me around you who ya current affairs manager. You start. You say a new initiative here.
I almost say it will be like you know
Diaba. Now what is maybe I see one of their sporadic sanctimonious policies. Now I the question and about dream. So we buy Ghana for too fast to be on they are never.
You start to know.
Obviously some kakrafa.
I say you start na year na Kovanko ya na buy Kenofori bond no dey buy. Say you start to know. Omocho na me kra na me wo am say na me se be kan ho asama na me se me delete ye. You start to know. Say se komocho ska say no mo say omohwe mebru na mebru ni adwuma nti no. Omo dey yes say
aboche for the project.
So mama ye na wo me mama you start you start Ghana enti no em say ska ne ko nanim kakra about 100 million cedis last time I'm checking okay you start Ghana okay it was say you start initiative to tackle youth unemployment head on 18 no much sika as a 2020 in budget na say sika be yes I say you start initiative which proposes to use $1 billion $1 billion each year to catalyze an ecosystem to create 1 million jobs in partnership with the financial institutions and development partners. Raise another 2 billion cedis.
But that's 1 billion. Into 1 billion source in the fan. On bet TF fan.
In addition, our local banks have agreed to a package that will result in increasing their small medium scale portfolio up to 5 billion over the next 3 years. Now the IMF who? What bank you? Can operate?
Yo, my business question be now. Me say oba kan oba yi anu amaya. Na o answer maya. What business and my targeting? Business or industry and more cover and any business at all 35 year old by picking.
Chief Executive of Ghana Enterprise Agency, Kosi Oban Nuyemi Feye, Tuntum Yankee Aye. I said that operational systems have been put in place and ready to create the 1 million jobs, and the government's used that in Use Say Ghana Enterprise Agency and can a small scale, a medium wine board wine. And as I say, I say Jubilee House versus Blackstar House. Change of name there, rename there, and it's the same skeleton, the same thing. Konka say now. So that's it. It mami say they put modalities in place, or more ever criticize 1 million jobs. No, it's in Ebia. Why you say Ebia? We
say job. What job? They create one job. What's the Aquara 1 year more 35 years, not above, or qualify, they should come for the money. And I have read say, or I say 500 and 100 a day. What business are they going to use the money for? And I'm saying, no. Okay, job. Now, because do job, then why do you call them? Create and then employ them. I think these guys are going to be entrepreneurs.
Mostly, some of them create more jobs. And I say, why you up be say you need supporting but Ubekaya, Tama COVID ni buy no. What is want to say? Yechicheska, Sikaya Koche, I almost for on Kochamo. Sana, you must look near you, and this time the same thing. Some perform you know, dear. And this must look what a chairman who am my MPP back will take you almost 2 years. So almost share Mamina no done or that's what Mamina was all caught to. Mamina's all caught. Where you buy a COVID be and COVID by almost about 1 billion. Was a saying that 1 year outside MPP or ye be. She can almost 2 years loan, a free as shegu. At the end of the day, Becca say non-performing loans. Sana Becca. 1 billion way. Makaya say we have the policy. The African man has the great ideas. But it's not subjected to probability, transparent accountability. No, at the end of the day, no one can 1 billion. Go be oh na na say we cry me anka say what have ma ni ma mienu o de ko dwumem. Professor. No, o de sika nya komo omo. Professor. So that's it. Professor, what mean kan? Okay, mami kan last one. What mean kan? There be answer na obekan last one. Yenua. A vehicle for supporting young entrepreneurs. Na me answer question no. It's a vehicle for supporting young entrepreneurs to gain access to capital, training, technical skills, and mentoring.
On a very serious note, a question be that a person will address the kakra and sana wako. Wafa Obisa say
Wapachum.
Wafa Kwame. What's say Obiaba NDC MPP into a alternative? Can you ascribe any alternative to the current arrangement? To me are fine. So idea be are fine. Now you're creating. Now you call Edasona Abi.
Okay. Obina telling you was all or nothing. A year a million Benini. So what to all or nothing. I say you maintain no more, and I see you. There's no middle ground. Makajo say, say the nano Jachum Kasan Kayema, body in Brakan, and then because there be an idea. A bit and you bit my yes. So now Makajo say, a nipa and a tuma end this in MPP. Any pano and a tuma end this in MPP. And the parents on yes to say among yet. And either say, Ube your money every war. And answer so Ube maintain 2 parties here. Go for probity, transparency, accountability. Remember, yes, sir. The American cultural Satam now wake party, a British U4 party, now America. Answer the Konya party be offended. Republican Democrats, and you sound for me, you near Republican Democrats, a joint party. And send any Democratic Party, Democrat normally still nominated the oldest Democratic Party in the world or so. And send 1860 the Equatorial Republican parties. At time Abraham Lincoln first or win, Republican first time win. Now you have two major parties, but you have thousands of parties for America and for Ukraine. But what does America require from them? Yes, Massa. The first time we know or say a and now Biden. All person passing 1.7 billion trillion, no per pine, of course, two of non parties, no. Acquire your best Virginia, sorry, was Massa, and yes, if you're Democrat, neck acquire rubber stamp. So if you're going to maintain the MPP in this year, and young who says Quillo, or Bianco Kine, Anama Farm, 1948, the Chobuku 1948, and the 1945, the Chobuku, George Owen, the Chosabuku, and in the Rinum, the pseudonym, no. Or say, Squillo and one of me and Precono, almost farmer ready, they be nipper farmer on yet, and the queer cross or San Antonio on 2 legs. Oh, the pan one at it, which I say, yeah, I am one, and suffer on the sip on who is more human than us, and has more, I can say, a better creature than us. And you ever too old major free or Mutu Papa, I say. Napoleon school on me in Precono, Omuka saying, you know. Almost nothing team. Etienne say NDC at a key from Woody from 1981 bar almost by 19 years. And the judge and it's not the PNDC no. Omatrakunyaso 19 years. So that's here from 81 to 93 almost 12 years. No, you almost say we need 8 account 8 and the choir say a 19 and sana. Mama so I can say males eso cha be say 5 into no kwa be say 25 something years o dey fancy and e wo NPP almost soon and you know National Liberation for now mobile say in the name of I can say J Ankra Kotokano and as they see I can say a PFP or more money and I see a MPP it's social MPP so far tama buzia mucha bet 2.5 82.5 not a cocoa for 8 years now I say 10.5 years and now when you call 5 years into no when you call 8 years it also it's no best 18 or 20 let's say the only one term difference pen that MPP in this we go 20 we go 25 years and the MPP so be call best 20 years now party back from the time you two Nkrumah 1960 almost 45 years almost 45 years and what the Ghana so what the the new convert any say a Saul and Paul who come boma it me solution here either say be move on nyina akọ near party and I say it doesn't necessarily have to be a party, it can be an independent person how many years so and I say we can still maintain the MPP and this but yamamo and fan hungro to say and yes say where a try party and a party in make a cry a best as a will be the room. So also do idea also do media and yes can edit the machine so at MPPA what so most of the Ghana there and the Mundi Ghana for us there so my send this soon beba you see the same measurement and yes they will know say no even though say they are two no. We are not going to take it lightly. We were going for quality and excellence, not mediocrity and quality and quantity.
Yeah, but that's it. Now I say Obosonfo ha or the last word about. Yeah, Obosonfo. Say Obosonfo and Tim Candia. Yanko has said Ada. When you're meeting Bakubia. Ada buddy. Yo, Ada buddy. No one yanko wafa.
Yeah, that's a me.
Wafa and maybe so question maybe so when you about presidential jet. Yeah, the man other leaders are Yaman so be to say upon within these 3 years about why affordable house 2 rooms flat or Liberia about 1,800. What you see man for on top presidential jet. No, yeah, the man say, we need presidential jet on from China. Over, everyone say, or more rent it. You name how much they rent it. What is asem we Ghana ni? What is your take on it?
Say those present here no facts nim. So the idea ma facts nim no the make bia no wanya na akofa boni. And it we the fafu program.
Yo, for no so you start. Initiative aban edia ba obi a oni adwuma ye mabunu coat no seal no ye 35. Me say ya menya 40 no me ye disqualified. What is such initiative? We Ghana ni Bombardier say 1 billion no vote for this initiative. What is your take on that?
The purpose they say omo de hwehwe dwuma ma omo enya dwuma. Sana echire on.
Sa an sa pepepe. Mrantia omo ya omo ni adwuma ye.
Na mebo abefofo no I didn't reason sense I didn't also ye block omo. Omo a edikura na wo family a e was o cater for. Intimate here omo argument no because age limit there say wa unu time I also for retirement. Now we need adwuma.
What for almost say for youth. Oh, officer.
Me also.
Almost is for youth. It is a youth in mama code say youth need 35. And I don't know. I just want your opinion on it. Almost youth 35.
That say you training omo and I say you omo den.
There be ukwa this can now their business.
Oh man. And then a way I almost see phones car ako baby for.
Oh sir.
Because obi a oni adwuma no. Na oni san adwuma no. They train them. But one man a handout or the bear chop money. Into way ye kope peanuts to be the amaomo. Not the bulk no alpha baby. This is how I see it.
Na say ebi won so abi ana when ya bibi dis person or yes snails ana therapy bi na ohia capital kakra nti or the sa proposal no kwache mpedifo a
you will need training. Yes or do no kan ya na ya the amount you need training. It ya do fa course na ye training wa na afi wo specialty no akoye eno na it make sense. Now ordinary no can say I want to do this no wire man. And no ye way our politicians anywhere on my seeker.
Yo, over and for our last word, break. I'm the question of
the last word in say, and bra will be take you over. No, nanka me said they now see hand and nanka me say, can retire smiley. Nanka will take you over because now performance and another pay. But actually, Tobo. They come arguing. Where democracy? They come arguing. Now, friend is actually, who was that? I'm say a technocrat, you know. Abi could be Abi, and I say one be accountant. Yeah. I remember very well. Abia. Oka and Sembia a minority groups FAC in the country Ghana.
Okay.
Now you came in, you cut in. Sa Ghana no see a person where also being a chance. Said a man who yesi rene no. Because a tiltico one side the other side be so far. And when a provoke say voter for another succession system be a bemono. Once being a chance casano. Now it may solve problems.
Okay.
And inti Mr. say chance be basa. Ya more mon casa.
Yo.
Na yeni be a me say me wo majority group no munti. Me who problems in any so. So, Okabibi said, Kennedy, he said, young Kumkran for But I know there, me kai very well. I was in Ghana. Now the Akoba and say, a crash between NDC and MPP. I want cry am wanting so. I just say, ne violence woman say there was going to be something like tribal crash. And in Tina, as say a prompt no say, I can't for no almost no mun defend the but one cannot outright to say Yanko Kumun for. I didn't hear.
Okay.
It's your idea, major correction, maybe I don't know okay interpretation, but real ways no I'm a tea, and I'm yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but that was it. And
I come last one.
Okay, and Mama 1 minute. I can't
1 minute, you know, they said. Yan try say, you be meetings, no thematic. So be a decupina say, per se, ye steady governance. Accepted partisan democracy, no, omumra against any person changes system no outright no mra. Like I am crashing young sort out materials. So if you bet me a changing Crawford, everyone come to another. And finally, finally,
you finally, next time, say,
don't me.
I got your form. Now, we are not owing my command. Yeah, but that's baby. Now, was suggestions are with your banso. You better catch that ball. And Butcherman by say this what I near your tire any guy until we'll go back to it. Young call Abby ho. Now, Abby, foul last word, bra. Now, young Fedman, Geno, Emily. Abby.
Fire. Your last speaker was mentioning minority and majority. My friend, there is nothing like minority majority in Ghana. You talk of regions, don't talk about minority majority. We don't have such a thing in Ghana. We try as much as possible to be less tribalistic. And some of us, we understand the need or the benefit of cohesion about environment or organization they're in. You understand? Our problem is not tribalism. Our problem is leadership. You understand? And whoever want to see why I said it's leadership, not tribalism, should use Nkrumah as the yardstick. The man never played any tribal card. You understand? But we have people who claim to be exposed, they claim to be enlightened, and so on. They are tribal bigots. That is the problem we are facing. Rawlings played the tribal card. It's incredible. You understand? It's incredible. And look, we are not managing ourselves properly. That is why everybody is trying to take advantage.
Abi, Emrena Suna, baby, so I think we could be Professor Ekan say, Dinapo was say, as some day attack it, Matidini, Yanya oil. So it is kind of about also we will be our years come one can one
Fire, you know, there is as far as resources are concerned, natural resources are concerned, there is something they call the Dutch curse. You understand? People really highlighted this Dutch curse when we discovered oil. That Dutch curse befell Nigeria. It has befallen Ghana. It has befallen the average African country. And it is true. I agree with Bombardier that maybe God should have hidden the thing more deeper from our generation.
For future generation.
Because this type of generation are like animals.
Oh, Jay, yo, and you animals, no, so that obia sick and ne, etna, a bojaye, momrantem, and obia may news, etna, obia stop obia, munim format no. Wow, kuku nusa, we are say obia show Ghana, Panabra. boneki kama fire me na me rofa bomeki kama that is Friday ndi e bado obi ase mo a wuti a man franso ye damu na ase ye bako back to studio na o maso mu wo ho na enegumade no aya kama pa Mr. Kitiosen won se beda wase yenim se o ye one of the big ones here as a chairman of your party no e be say asemi ba no nya betre na wa chekire platform no kama senya o ye no da no enya ateke no nko a ene enige ho but we nya kwan na o de afa ne membim ye da won so papa e kina be hwe anim Papa Smiley
all right okay all right thank you very much na of Kwame see and retire me kra mbese me retire na mjima ho
I will be man and every my quiet vasectomy. And I still was retired there. No, minimum say retirement for good what there. And that's what
I don't know. Bombardier. Bombardier, why Church of Christ in Yanka name the other baba. What I say? Sometimes Bombardier pass the Church of Christ power call Yanka. Charismatic for you be a rank and in Kobokru. Yeah, fancy. Now, we say, no more resources, wasem. When you had much, na boja ye de nemum, mumra metre majuno, or say, if we cannot use the resources life has given us to make our lives better, then what is the problem? On the question in the mocha oil, mocha that dear, or dear. Now say, Sanyama win, no say, intimi Emma, in you su Emma, ya brabo, and ye better, necessary, a dear, and any problem, no. So, question in no. Minimsu be a sono na basa ne nai niti na be afi ubi aye de be a chichi mu kama ede amaye ye no bi ase fire wa do bi ase kama ede amaye na nyame yadma ochina yemra na yemetwa enkomudie no so ye kodia na me de coat bi ene eja wo kodwene ho o da bubu ho fine bubu ho pa very interesting quote. Bia nano me copy so right. Na very interesting. But I will say when we develop the ability to listen to negative comments without losing temper or confidence, it means now we have become matured and truly educated. When we develop the ability to listen to negative comments without losing temper or confidence, it means now we have become mature and truly educated. Bye bye.